Hey Papa. Say Wolf's theme's probably... I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's up there. Also, thanks Etheric for 100 bits. Much appreciated. I was gonna say I like that one too. Saberwolf's is good. I mean, Glacius is good. Spinals is really good. Yeah, I really wish the game would have taken off. I know it's got a strong like the people who like it like really push for it. But I'm looking for something real quick and then we'll... I actually, when I decided that I was definitely going to play Street Fighter 6, I actually re-downloaded Killer Instinct on Steam, I think? Because I actually bought Killer Instinct when, like, the Xbox One or whatever came out. But I didn't play it very much. But, yeah, I was going to try to learn Sadira, because I like the Sadira's design. That or her or Saberwolf, because Saberwolf is who I played in the old games. But anyway, so when I knew I was going to play Street Fighter 6, I was like, well, I should start, like, warming up. So I got Killer Instinct, and I got the DLC so I could play Hisako, because, like, I thought she looked cool. So I played that a little bit, and then I ended up being like, fuck it. So I bought, like, Street Fighter 5 when it went on sale. And played that until Street Fighter 6 came out. Also, the fact they managed to get Ring Girl into a fighting game is pretty impressive. And make it work. You know, Ring Girl is in Dead by Daylight. You probably knew that. Speaking of Dead by Daylight, one thing I wanted to do before we got started. You only have the Xenomorph DLC. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. Chucky's actually considered to be, like, really strong. I do like playing Xeno. I like going through the tunnels and stuff. It's fun popping out. He's got really good map traversal. I wanted to watch. There's a teaser I haven't watched yet. Jesus. Why is it so zoomed in? Here, let me do this. Hopefully I'm not doxing myself. Oh well, if I am. What's funny is, like, even if people knew my actual first and last name, it would still be hard to find me. Because I have a very, very generic name. No, what? Oh, no, I'm not showing any useful info or top secret info. All right, I haven't watched this yet, but this is a teaser for the next killer. It's only a minute long. God damn it.
I'm not sure if you can hear it, but there's something pacing around my tent.
Ooh. It looks like an original killer. Definitely doesn't look like anything else, I don't think. The first thing I thought of was Blair Witch Project, but I'm pretty sure that's not going to be it. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it looked like a smile. Jeff the Killer. Jeff the Killer is coming to DVD. God, I hope not. That would be awful. All right, All right, first, let's do the important stuff. Go change our hair and our outfit. Oh, obviously there's a quest in there, so I'm not gonna go in there just yet. But yeah, it looked like a smile, a big old happy grin. I don't know if you saw, I think it's over already, and I really hate that it's over already because I didn't even try it. But there was a new lights out mode that you could play where neither side had perks and the map was like much darker. And there was no, killer had no terror radius. So they're obviously trying some new stuff out. We'll go with the jacket. I know Tally said she liked the jacket, which I do too. I think I think this looks good altogether. Let's maybe change the color. Like a red. Actually, a white I think looks good. I don't think there is a color 3 on this. Yeah, it looks good. And we'll go get her hair did. Always forget where it's at. Oh, we have a quest in there. The shadow really does make a big difference. Look how terrible she looks here. But then, like, if you put her here, she looks like normal. I mean, relatively speaking. But, all right. But yeah, I need to, before I get started, yeah, I definitely want to do Helldivers 2 at some point. I don't want to do it tomorrow because a little bit soon. I haven't done the tutorial and stuff. Also, I like to get more time to get Tremos up to 70 so we can, because I would like to do one day of mostly doing heroics, and then we can like mix it up at that point. But maybe even do Helldivers during the week. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But it's like 5 minutes. Yeah. But I'd rather make sure we get Jason up to 70. Okay, we're good. Come on. There we go. All right, we're back. I'm gonna go. I was gonna get my hair did, but the door's closed, which means there's a quest there. So
We need to talk about Sam.
Dr. Taparo does not approve of how we escaped to the Ket containment field on the Archon's flagship.
By stopping the Pathfinder's heart? No, I do not approve.
We didn't have a choice. If there had been another option, I would have taken it.
How can you be so calm about this? Ryder, Sam killed you. Yes, he brought you back, but what if he didn't?
I cannot learn without the Pathfinder. That would be akin to killing a part of myself.
Your lines of code, you can't die.
Hurting me goes against Sam's design.
Because AI have never acted against their designs before. Look, I'm not against Sam. I'm not against you, Sam. But my job's hard enough without an AI stopping your heart. Even to save your life.
All right, I'll find a new party trick.
Have Gil teach you 3-card Monty or something.
Lexi, I apologize for any distress I have caused you.
And I'm sorry for calling you lines of code. You're more than that. Even if you don't have cells to prove it.
So how was she communicating with her? I thought only people with Sam in their heads could hear Sam. I guess maybe he's using the ship's speakers. But anyway. Yeah, that's true. I keep forgetting. I actually completely forgot you couldn't queue up for mythics. Like when you said that, I was like, I don't think that's right. But then I was like, well, I'm sure he remembers better than I do. But yeah, I actually completely forgot that. Look how rough the basic look is. Oof. Mine is way better. All right. I just want to change the hair, nothing else. Let's get rid of this. I don't think this hairstyle complements her face very well, but I want to try it, see how it looks. No, you're probably right. I just had completely forgot that, like completely. And the fact that you can, that does make it way easier to use the Horde characters. I mean, I definitely want to keep trying the Hunter and Mythics, but I'd love to get my Evoker up. I'd like to try that augmentation spec. I think that could be fun.
Couldn't digest it without heavy processing. Cellulolysis would be huge.
All right. Also, we were going to respec real quick,
Still
too.
trying to figure
Just go
out
do that
how
real fast.
Helios flora.
Mirror's Edge. Yeah, it is kind of a Mirror's Edgy
I was
cut.
talking out like
Kind of makes me think Blade Runner-ish, too. I actually did not really like Blade Runner. Funny enough. Wait, it says squad mate. I want to make sure it actually clicked. Yeah. All right. So I'm going to do throw. Because I figured that could be fun. What was this? Radius. Those effects nearby enemies in radius. Could grab multiples. Yeah, that sounds good. Recharge speed. I pretty much always will choose recharge speed. 30% combo detonation damage and recharge speed. Or launch two projectiles that seek separate targets. Oof. Recharge speed. We can always change it, of course, later on. We're going to pick the other stuff the same. Duration, radius. Recharge speed on this one's bad enough. So we got to get that recharge speed. Singular explodes after the effect. Let's pick that one this time instead of the expanding. And then we also had... Not Lance. I don't want to get Lance again. Oh, Shockwave. Damage radius, not really needed since we're usually doing it for combos anyway. We really need distance, because remember the default distance was ass. Damage versus armor, absolutely. Yeah, I don't even think I got my evoker past like 60. So I need to go back and do that for sure. Alright, let's increase our shield. 2% max shield. Delay reduction. I think reduction actually is turning out to be possibly more useful, so we'll pick that instead. Increase maximum shield strength while a biotic effect is active upon an enemy. 2% weapon weight capacity, biotic power shield cost reduction, movement speed while shield's active. Let's go with that. Shield restored on a kill. Let's get that one. So let's go with damage, speed. I'm all about recharge speed. Detonator bonus. Combo radius is super important. Yes. Biotic damage bonus. Yes. And the rest will do containment. Effect duration. Radius is better. Biotic combat enemies knock down unarmored, unshielded, normal size. No. Those enemies usually don't survive the blast anyway, so knocking them down is pointless. Alright. Alright, so we have another quest for the shields, or the arc, for the Tyrian arc. So let's continue with that. With some rando. No, probably not. But I did change my hunter spec last night a bit. I looked online to get some suggestions. I also got, you know, better gear and stuff, so we'll see how it is at 70. I'm looking forward to it. Damn. All the way across the galaxy. Yeah, Tremis, the reason I want to try the augmentation spec is I've always liked the idea of actual support, but no MMO really does support right, where support is boosting the damage and tankiness and other stuff of the other classes. It's just another word for
provided by avatars.
It's just healing. Terra actually did support right, where your Mystic was healing, but also you had like short duration AoE buffs that like drastically improved your melee DPS. Oh shit. They're not looking great.
That's the Turian Arc. It's seen better days.
Incoming call.
Pathfinder, I think we're on the right track.
No kidding. Is it safe to board?
Only one way to find out. I'll meet you inside.
Ugh. I'm gonna go ahead and switch this out. Go back to the assault rifle. They're all way less. Let's see. Look at the damage. This is the one I made. It's 69 damage, giggity, 405 rate of fire. Now this one is slower, but I'm okay with slower because my aim is, you know, halfway decent. Ooh, I definitely don't want that. Nothing that increases weight. Yes, I will definitely take that. Clip size is smaller. I kind of like how some things just give a flat bonus and then some are kind of like a bigger bonus, but they have a negative. Did it actually switch? No, it didn't. It did that thing again. That's fine. I'm tired of fucking with it. We have all of our N7 stuff. We'll take... I'll swap Drac out, whatever. We'll bring Cora. But yeah, I definitely want to level up my Evoker if we keep playing, even if it's not necessarily on Saturdays.
Power. Life support's busted. Surprised there's any gravity at all.
Looks like it barreled its way through the Scourge by force.
HO47C. It was supposed to be the Turian homeworld in Helios.
Like Habitat 7.
Whoever was piloting the Ark wanted to get here, no matter the cost.
Even if that meant jettisoning entire sections of the Ark.
It doesn't make sense. Come on. Speculating won't get us anywhere.
We're lucky this part of the Ark survived.
Looks can be deceiving, Pathfinder. The hull is barely holding together.
Thanks, Sam. Always a ray of sunshine.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
So I did actually get 2 more mods. One is the Shut Up Hal mod, so he doesn't talk about inane shit as much. I also got the Quick Looting mod, which, as you saw, actually did not interrupt the dialogue, which is nice. We will read these, because these are actually important. Full report attached, but our new home's going to put Palavan to shame. What did I tell you about sending me science crap? Unless it's got charts and pictures, it's all gibberish to me. P.S. You and Rick's up for drinks after the goodbye party? I've got a special bottle of Horosk. I don't want just anyone sampling. Now with more charts and pictures. As for drinks, we'll be there. You know how much Avi loves her Horosk. Wait, did they actually take a look at their new world?
Hey, the store still got power.
I wouldn't open that, Pathfinder. It leads to space.
Oh shit.
Perhaps you could divert the power to a different door.
What if I want to go to space? You ever think about that?
Power has been diverted, Pathfinder.
A Horosk? I wish. Oh god, that's way better. Holy shit. That looting is 1,000 times better. You have received confirmation. With the exception of the leadership and life support teams, all passengers have entered cryostasis and are sleeping soundly. Jacana is on her way up to you now to oversee the closure of your pods. If you haven't changed into your uniforms, do so now that we hit our departure time. Once everyone's asleep, I will do the final round, then join you in the abyss. Oh, okay, the other emails were before they left the Milky Way galaxy. No one try to jump ship. Don't know if I'm impressed or nervous everyone's that confident in the mission. Don't stay up too late, or you'll be an old man by the time we reach Helios. Jacana said it was fine if you oversaw my pod closure. I know I said I wouldn't go against procedure, but I want your face to be the last thing I see in the Milky Way. You can scold me while I'm enter cryo. Aw.
This one's still got juice.
Looks pretty busted. Think your Sam can get us in?
Only one way to find out.
I found a log from Dea Prayton, the Ark's captain. The video is corrupt, but I can recover the audio.
Play it.
Something's tearing the Tannis apart. Half the cryo chamber is gone. Trying to get anyone awake to the escape pods. Spirits, there's no time. Find Mason.
Dea was abandoning ship.
She wouldn't leave unless the situation was dire. Natanis didn't get here on its own. We need to know what happened next.
The rest of the data on this console is corrupt. Perhaps if we find another. Or the Ark SAM node.
Alright, let's keep looking.
I actually forgot who this guy with us is. Like, because unless he's a Pathfinder, again, he shouldn't be able to hear. Sam.
Ugh, this one also needs power.
Maybe we can use the same trick as last time? Divert power from something else?
I know I have unused skill points. I don't have enough. That's about what I want.
Not going that way.
Well. You could psionically push shit, I guess.
The door should now be operational, Pathfinder.
Weird little sequence. I'm sure this will come into play at some point. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying Mythics tomorrow.
Avitus, over here!
There's still life in this one.
Sam. How are we doing?
Mason, bring it back.
The video's corrupt on this one too.
What about audio?
Repairing now. 1 moment, please.
We need to remain objective.
Yeah, I've never been objective when it comes to Mason.
Try, for his sake.
Playing audio now.
Sam, how far to Avi's pod?
300 meters.
An easy stroll then. Damn it! Maybe not so easy.
Where's the rest of it?
That is all I could recover.
Damn it.
He was looking for your pod. Do you remember anything before waking up on Havarl?
I told you. My first memory was clawing out of my stasis pod.
Then we keep looking.
Oh, because this is the guy we got out of one of those stasis pods that we found. Right? I mean, I don't remember finding anybody who's still alive, but it's been a whole, like, 2 days. And I have been sleeping well. Not my fault necessarily this time. I actually have been trying to sleep, but I keep...
That door leads to the SAM node. We've got to get in there.
Shut the fuck up for a second. But going to bed, like, as soon as I got home from work, twice. And then I woke up at, like, 11, and then I can't sleep again.
The SAM node should now be accessible.
Can't sleep until, like, 3 o'clock. So I get, like, 5 hours, wake up for 3 or 4.
Where's the Pathfinder? Where's Mason?
Avi. Commence. Stars.
Avi, isn't that what Mason called you?
He's the only one who calls me that.
My counterpart is suffering from severe trauma. If I partition the damage, it may be able to speak with us.
Be careful. I don't want to lose this Sam because we rushed for answers.
Avitus Riggs. Welcome home.
Sam, Mason sent coordinates to this location. I need to find him.
You are mistaken. I sent the coordinates.
Okay, this is officially getting weird. Next you'll say you flew the Natanis here.
I did. The Pathfinder ordered me to help Avitus find the Taurians a home.
Where's Mason?
Gone.
This thing's still busted. It doesn't know what it's talking about.
We should have access to Mason's logs. Maybe there's something in there.
Abby, whatever we hit, a piece of it shredded my suit. Stings like hell, but spirits, it's beautiful. I need you to go on for the both of us. Don't let that temper get the better of you. Sam, commence transfer.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Even the stars look brighter.
He died before the transfer was complete. That must be the source of Sam's trauma.
Why bring me here? What was the point?
To complete the transfer, the Taurians need a Pathfinder.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I never thought I'd get the job. My whole career, I worked alone. I don't know how to lead people. I don't want to lead people.
Avitus, I've seen you protect settlers. You found the Turian Ark.
I mean, I did, but
You've already been playing the part of Pathfinder, just without the title,
A title that belongs to Mason.
which he wanted you to have. Rejecting it won't bring him back.
What if I let him down?
well, he's dead.
You could only do that by walking away.
Ooh, got him.
Damn it, you're right.
Shall I begin transfer?
It'll be safer on the Nexus. Suvi, call Tan. We need a shuttle to pick up the SAM node. Tell him we found the Turian Pathfinder.
I mean, and the Tyrian Arc. Maybe point that out. I also took a nap right before the stream, too. Trying to get it sleep. I think it'll be back to normal tonight.
Pathfinder, got a minute?
Yeah, sure. I mean, we just found the Tyrian Arc, which apparently... So, did all of the escape pods get jettisoned? Or just, like, some of them? It sounds like all of them, I guess? What is it, Suvi?
I need a break. Do you need a break? Let's go for a break.
By break, do you mean a comb?
Care for some tea, Ryder?
I'd love a cup.
It's a cultivar originating in Sumatra. My own personal stash. Once I run out, that'll be it for Earth tea. I keep having these thoughts. I'm never gonna taste this again. I'm never gonna see that again.
I don't want to seem harsh, but there's really no take-backsies with this one.
I know I can't do anything about it, which is why I wish my brain would behave itself. The universe is like a giant tapestry. I love following its threads, but it distracts me from the whole picture. My family was right there, but I was too occupied by the abstract to appreciate them.
You're a pioneer in a new galaxy. Your family understood that, and they were proud of you. Your work as a scientist will help thousands of people. That's real.
It was a dream for all of us. They always encouraged me. I will do all I can to make sure my work honors them. Thank you, Ryder.
Faith and Bagora. Also, that was... Hey, she used my tea. This is my room. You bitch. That was my Earth tea. Wow. What an ass. Yeah, that was worth distracting from that. Oh, I got a little bleep from my blooper. Wait, what the?
Crumbs on the deck.
You found them too? I think something's eating our stores.
I wonder what it could possibly be. Could it be that weird space monkey thing that's running around? You think? We're literally following a crumb trail. God damn you, game. Damn it. Datapad. In the... What the... Who's in here reading trashy novels while they poop? Come on. I don't know where the other crumbs are. I don't know if I want to run all over just looking for the crumbs. Literal crumb trail. I'm more interested in how it feels like we're not... I feel like we're kind of downplaying the importance of this Turian Arc thing. I figured like that's a pretty fucking major deal. Alright, I'll look for the crumbs real quick. No relevant data. Oh, right, except that thing, right. Other than that body, no relevant data. But yeah, I've been actually trying to get sleep this week. But brain's like, nah.
Something's nesting here. Something that likes cereal. I wonder.
Is it me?
Probably got materials to build a humane trap and catch it.
Humane, air quotes. Yeah, you think it could be this thing?
Better not go running off on Kadara. Might end up in another cage. Or someone's stew.
He's a good boy, aren't you? Aren't you? You do know Pyjack's pee anywhere, right?
Yeah, I don't think it was very sanitary to let him just run amok. Research. Oh, it's over here. And by over here, I mean over here. Obviously. We're going to use our high-class research to create a damn humane trap. Absolutely, 100% good use of our resources. I should be able to get down there from here, right? PB. Let me run off the elevator? Fine.
One trap ready for a visitor. I'll leave it and see what we get.
Alright, let's see. And that was a side quest. So, it does seem like you can not, at least one of the arcs you can skip, or not, not catch. And that looks like that's it for those quests. Unfortunately, I don't think, yeah, these quests don't really get dropped down here in order of being completed. All right. Let's read PB's email, since we kind of started with her quest anyway. Oh, that was tomorrow? No. I might buy it tonight, maybe, and play through the tutorial. We'll see.
Suvi, that woman on the...
Let's see, from Moshe, Carrie, Jesus, so many emails. Liam, Bootleggers, Drac, Lexi, Joel, Liam, PB. Holy balls. So that Angar have a place they call the Repository of History. I know it sounds super dull. They need someone with more of a flair for naming things. Next time you're running around Aya, come see me there, will you? Did she seriously call it Aya? Jesus.
The people you were training to explore the Scourge?
Zoe's wife was lost out there. For a fellow pilot, one does the right thing.
Like making sure her widow's got enough credits.
It's the least I can do.
All right, let's go to
Conquering the Scourge
just
once and for all.
leave this. Stability moving the Nautilus would be ill-advised, but it should be safe for recovery to attract the... Okay, so there are some stasis pods there. But we just kind of like... I don't know, like, I feel like that was like... Oh, hey, it's the Ark, I guess. And we checked it. But I don't know, that seemed like that was a little bit underplayed. But we will be doing Helldivers at some point. If we finish up with PB today, we'll probably if I want to do either main mission or
Anomaly detected.
Damn. The whatever it's called is fucking shit up out here. Either main quest or another different companion. Which one was Aya again? Oh yeah, their current homeworld, not their origin homeworld. Alright, let's go to their dumb museum of dumb history. That's not where it's at. Oh, Urge. Nope, not. I need to take that marker off. It's just loading screens. Probably didn't really actually save us any time. But that's fine. Hello, PB.
Getting acquainted with our new...
The hair's not too bad once you see it in game.
All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah.
You're sauced, aren't you? What's your poison?
I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Lightweight. Whoa.
Steady now?
That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops. Oh, writer. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student. They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps.
It didn't occur to you there'd be indigenous species here? Sentients with a rich history, leading full lives?
I guess.
Even so, the Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
You might have a point there. Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient vault purification field, huh?
Nope.
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
You're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety-split.
You're fine, PB. We all need to cut loose once in a while.
You're very understanding and attractive. Nice combination. Think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
Damn right you will. Yeah, I changed my face a little bit. I did add like a makeup mod or something, which might have helped a little bit with that. But I did tweak it. And I downloaded some hair and clothes stuff because obviously those are incredibly important. If not the most important. Alright, she's still got to do that. Sure, we'll do that. What? Is it this? There it goes. It's hard to tell sometimes what the actual thing you click on is for fast travel. Ugh. Change it more. I got the only mods I've gotten since last time I played was the quick loot and the shut up Sam ones.
PB's been looking for you.
Again? Wait, hold on.
Anomaly detected.
Nope. P. Let me go talk to PB. She's in here, right?
Pock. You're gonna be the gateway to so many great things, my friend.
Hey there. You named her Pock?
Yep. Proof of concept. To distinguish her from Zap, your souped-up, nasty combat version.
Zap? That the best you can come up with?
I call myself PB, Ryder. What do you want from me?
Good point.
The storage box from the vault on Eos was the key to everything, including integrating that piece of REM tech you got me. But our new observer friends are just the beginning. I'm working on something even bigger.
I'm all ears.
So get this. We can only scan for remnant signatures we've already encountered. My scanner's doing that around the clock. But if I integrate the right REM tech, we could scour the cluster for any remnant signature, even ones we don't have. My scanner would literally become a remnant mystery detector.
Your enthusiasm is infectious.
Yeah,
She didn't look like it.
she'll look for a cure. I came to Andromeda to touch the unknown, to find the never-before-found. Once I perfect this scanner, it'll do exactly that. All I need is 3 specific pieces of REM tech.
We can do that.
You rock. Pock and Zap think so too. So far, I've located the first piece. It's back on Eos. I'll upload the coordinates.
You didn't read the email. Wait, why didn't... So you didn't give me an option to switch to her quest there. There's just a lot of, like, weird inconsistencies like that I don't really get. Like, usually it'll be like, hold Y to switch your
Anomaly detected.
your quest. Alright, fine.
Probe away.
Fire probe. Oh, yeah.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Oh, I like my deposits like I like my butts. Full of shit. Wait, no, hold on. But no, it's been fine so far. Like I said, the overall story. What do you call it? I guess the... Because there's like a difference between like the gist of a story and like the way the story is written out. So I guess the way it's written out is the narrative, right? Also, how do I get this? So I'm trying to do the scanner. Is the red mean go in the right direction, or is there a red dot? Nope. Or is that just fancy? I don't... Alright, I don't know. I can't do anything with it, or maybe I did because I left-clicked it. I give up. Yeah, I was trying to scan, thinking like maybe I just had to find like the specific area, but that is a questionably textured asteroid. But yeah, like the overarching story seems cool. It's just parts of it. Like, and a perfect example again is us finding that Turian Arc.
Ready to fly, Path. What the?
Find something?
Something pinged us. An ID request. The Tempest auto-responded.
We'll keep an eye out in the sector.
Hmm.
Probes launched.
That a satellite? Is that what pinged us in the sector?
It's pulsing an initiative call response code. Someone knows our tech inside and out.
Let's get a scan.
I will in a second.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Go to that first. See if maybe this one I can... Because we've gotten one of these before and it worked. But I did get resources when I clicked it and I just didn't notice. Gonna like adjust my monitor a little bit. I'm so glad I got the bigger monitor. I think this is a 32-inch. I was gonna get the 28. Yeah, I bet I did. I just didn't. I didn't see it. Got some iron. Nice. Let's see what this is. This thing that pinged us. I don't like being pinged. I do the pinging around here. I'm the main character. I'm the writer. The fem writer. That doesn't work as well as femship. Femder?
What the hell happened?
It blew.
Trackback measure? Drive system overloaded. Not quick enough, though. I got a serial that has triggered an alert.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
What is going on?
Interesting. We'll do that. Remind me to do that after we do her quest. PB's quest. She needs to find the jelly to her PB. Grape jelly is the only... Well, I guess if you're... Apple jelly sometimes would be acceptable, but 9 times out of 10, it should be... It should be grape jelly. Still -6. It's not horrible. We need to swap out. Swap you with PB.
Descent is green.
I guess that's good. So who the hell was pinging my phone when I was trying to sleep? Oh. Like I see, oh shit, I gotta put my helmet on. Sin 7 suit does look really good. Damn it. Of course. I still don't know how to pull down... Well, I guess we can do it over here. Whee! The Nomad can be called here. What can we call it here? Haha. Got him. Oh, this is our first planet, I think. Yeah, because this is the military base that we set up. I mean, 8 million quests, which we probably won't do. We might do a couple. We still got to get more resources to get this thing upgraded. Especially the additional sprint. Holy shit.
I kind of like Eos. Could be Stockholm Syndrome.
A hard world, but you can get used to anything if you try.
People want to come here, just like they wanted to come to Andromeda. Except now they'll know what they'll find.
Thanks to us. And me, mostly me. Eastbound and down.
Too bad there's no time for a swim.
Wonder what it's like on Eos when it rains. We do our job, someone will see it.
Ah, the big lake. Bet you can't guess how I thought of that name.
Maybe we should check out that Ket tech.
Pathfinder, I detect a Ket camp ahead.
Okay. Sure.
Got them all.
Yep, they're all dead.
Scourge ahead. Gives me the creeps.
Wait, what the hell is this weapon? It shoots hacky sacks.
We're all clear.
Are we this time? Because you said that before when we clearly weren't. If we were being attacked and you're like, it's all clear, nothing's here. It's safe, I've checked. Everybody let your guard down, put your guns away. Is there something we can actually do here? What would you say that we could actually do here? Element 0. I feel like it's not that safe to be close to this stuff. I don't know. Seeing what it does to entire ships. We're just casually walking next to it with our bodies. Alright, well. I didn't see anything too cool there. So thanks for the notification, Sam.
Time to fight!
Fight, we're just... You guys confused? I feel like you don't understand the order of things. You're saying that they're all dead before we fight. And then after they're dead, and we're leaving...
To look at the potential. In 50 years, this could be a beach vacation.
Eos will have holidays, once we figure out the seasons.
I've seen enough wastelands. Where's the celebration for managing to live here?
Hell yeah. How is this an assault rifle? Got more of a grenade launcher than anything. Let me guess, is it going to raise up something from the lake? Ooh. Neat. It is pretty neat. Oh god. I don't think she can grab after doing the... Oh god, that's gonna be... Oof. That was right at the tip of the jump. Oof. Damn. Brutal. Hate to see it. Dude, some of that stuff, like the sound, makes the sound freak the fuck out. What the hell? How in the hell? Oh, hey, what the fuck? Excuse me. This is kind of a weird gun. Kind of like it. Oh, look at that fast loot. Thank God I found that fast loot mod on my own with no help. How is that not one of the most popular mods, by the way?
Well, this is the right place. Let's find the tech we're after.
Creeper, oh shit. It's Minecraft YouTubers.
Here's the first piece of REM tech, PB.
Awesome. 1 down, 2 to go. Syncing with my scanner. The second piece is on Varl. Uploading coordinates.
We claim this site, initiative scum.
Outlaws!
Guess we're not the only ones interested in this tech.
Are you shooting at my thing? What are you doing? I think you're shooting at the bug. Hey, excuse me. What the fuck? Oop, never mind, he's dead. Ooh, nice. Container damn near killed her. Where is this? Okay, so he just wants us to leave because she said it, or they said it was on a different planet. So that's why I was confused why she mentioned there's a container. Because we already got that, I think. Got some remnant research data.
Took one out.
Whoa. Gravity well. That was a good one. The fast item loot, Belix, is what I was talking about. Oh, I guess this is the container. Oh, God, that's so nice. Let's go see what's down the well. Or up and over? Oh, okay, it just sends us back. Okay.
This is resonating now. Probably with the vault.
Nice. Alright, let's fast travel back. And then we'll check that message that we get after that satellite blew up in our face. Well, it's not even one of the top, like, 20 mods. I don't see how. Also, you'll be shocked that I had to go to, like, the top, like, 10th or 11th to find the first nude mod, I think.
Ascent is go.
That was kind of shocking. Oh, shit, I'm going to have to remember. I think the VidCon is where the quest is. God only knows where I put it in my list. Oh, it's this. Okay, allies and relationships. All right. Well, PB years got to wait. I wonder if Addison's...
Ryder, Vetra wanted you to check in when you can.
I will. I gotta go to the VidCon first.
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Her hair gonna change to mine?
Ryder, tell me about the satellite you found.
Director, what are you talking about?
My alert identified a CK resource tracker. They're emergency tech, full of overrides so they can bypass protocol. They were designed by Dr. Zoe Jean Kennedy. She disappeared with the Exiles. If her tech has shown up, that could give someone a backdoor to steal from your outposts.
Why were these trackers allowed to bypass protocols?
They're supposed to be hubs, to rapidly track and pull resources if lives are at stake somewhere. That's why they weren't deployed. Tan didn't like anyone bypassing his rubber stamp.
If this satellite is new, how has it kept up with our security measures?
That's a very good question.
What was Dr. Kennedy's role in the initiative?
She designed the orbital beacons, forward stations, and half the kit in the Tempest. She'd ram and upgrade through before the requisition was on Tan's desk. Dr. Kennedy disappeared along with the Exiles. That was a big loss.
Pretty extreme to set up a personal alert. Why do that?
A lot of Dr. Kennedy's projects were unofficial.
But you backed them, like these trackers?
I don't want some asshole using my access codes to cut a backdoor into our resources, or Tan blaming me for it. But I also want to know what happened to her.
She disappeared with the Exiles, but you weren't calling her one?
She sympathized, but we'd never let an expert like that go. She was vital. But in the chaos, a lot of things, and people, went missing.
If we have to find the tech or the person, where do we begin?
You got a sliver of data from the first tracker. With more scans, maybe Suvi can assemble a point of origin. Obviously, these trackers are being deployed where initiative tech is concentrated. That means outposts. Try another outpost system, or place more. Maybe you'll draw them out, whoever they are.
And when we find them?
They're stealing our resources. My concern is Dr. Kennedy, Her tech, their lives. In that order.
Okay.
Pathfinder, the trap you set in the cargo bay, we got blip. I think something's in there.
All right. That is definitely something with this game. Like, there's always a million things going on. Like, there's like 1,000 quests. You go to do a quest, another quest pops up. Like, it gets to be a bit much at once.
Hi there. You must be the one eating all our cereal.
Is that a hamster? No, not quite. That is a hamster. Those are big ears.
Hey, it's okay. No one's going to eat you. You're the most adorable critter I've met in Andromeda so far. I should find you somewhere safer than our cargo bay.
Release off-world. Yeah, this thing, a hamster. There's like no outdoor environment that a hamster wouldn't die within a week.
How about a nice warm cage in my quarters and all the cereal you can eat? Guess everybody around here needs a home.
Why was I looking for nude mods? Duh. Imagine playing these games without nude mods. Doughy. Velix over here. But no, I was gonna say, you know what? Velix pretending he's not using nude mods. Velix seems like the type to not use them. Goddamn degenerate. I used to have hamsters as a kid. I remember one time we had bought a hamster at the pet store. And we had the box sitting in the back seat that the hamster was in, like a little cardboard box. Little fucker like chewed through it. And we didn't notice until we got home. So he had gotten out and got into the car. So we're like, oh shit, like how are we going to find this little fucker? So I had this idea of, I took its, I say cage, but it was like a plastic enclosure, I guess. No, he's the type to not use nude mods. A weirdo. To not pepperoni up his experience, if you will. But so I took the cage, because we looked around, but I mean, finding a hamster like in a car with all the little places he could hide. So I took the cage and I put it like in the back seat, like in the floorboard, and I put like a little trail of food, and then I put a bunch of it like at the bottom of it so that he would fall in trying to get the food and couldn't get out. I was like, well, it's a long shot, but fuck it, let's try it. And it actually worked. I went out there like the next day and he was down in there. He had followed the food trail and slipped down in there and he couldn't get back out.
Probe. Anomaly found.
Which is lucky for him because there's no way he would have survived. He would have got out. Like, hamsters have like zero survivability. The models are ugly enough clothed. I think the problem isn't necessarily that they're ugly, is that the humans just don't, especially our own character, doesn't really have any... Ooh, platinum. Oh, 49 plat. Wow. That's nice, actually. That was a good find. But it's just, like, our character has no facial expressions, really. Like, it's just very, like, flat. Not her, I mean, her face is kind of flat, but like she doesn't like emote at all. And just the general movement during conversations is definitely weird. But like, look, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 quests here. It's crazy. And we haven't really been going out of our way to pick them up. We have PB, right? Yeah. What's up, Cleta? How's it going? Streaming blank some more. Have you been streaming again? I've been sleeping so damn much. I use mods for Street Fighter 6, not nude mods, but ones to get cool looking skins and stuff. How do we not have something closer? Alright, that's fine. I do really like the look of this planet, though. It's probably my favorite looking planet. It's kind of with the unfortunate thing, right? Is like these planets are supposed to be uninhabitable. So they have to look like, don't have to, but they're typically going to look kind of bleak and boring, right? Because they're, well, uninhabitable. So they'll be sandy or just rocky and kind of boring. So you're not really going to get a lot of cool looking planets like this. What are you guys getting into over there? Hey, look, we found a big one. A biggin. That animal is so confused.
You rock!
Thank you. And I know. I don't need you to tell me that. I had a nickel for every time I found nickel on this planet.
Pathfinder, Tholdir, the recluse who escaped the cat with Axel, lives in this area.
Think she'd be more comfortable if Jarl was with us.
Shut up. Full of violence. Also, fuck that recluse. Pick up some RC cars out there?
Cat! What are they doing here?
What are they doing everywhere?
Cat! What are they doing here?
We've covered this, did we not?
Cat!
I wonder what they're doing here. Doing here? The cat. What are they? Oh my god, cat corpses. How did these corpses get here? Whoa. That was weird. She, like, wouldn't stop going forward. Okay, you have to be...
They died fighting.
Stubborn bastards, huh?
They sure are.
Locked. I'll override it.
Don't come any closer.
Bitch, fuck you tell me?
I'm not here to hurt you.
I think this is a different quest.
Don't touch me.
You need medical attention.
It's too late for that. I made sure of it.
You did this to yourself?
The cat. I can't go back. I won't. Oh.
Don't push yourself, you'll make it worse.
I've never met a human before. You're not like he described.
You mean Axul?
He saved me. Gave me a chance to live. And die on my own terms.
I need to find him.
I wanted to see him. One more.
Poor thing. We're no closer to Aksul. Better update Jal. Jal, a Ket raiding party attacked Thaldir. She took her own life instead of being captured. I'm sorry.
Damn the Ket. The only other person who might be able to reach Aksul is the Moshai. I was hoping to keep her out of this. She's always had a blind spot when it comes to Aksul.
Yeah, I think that might have been one of his quests. Oops. I'll be mad he wasn't here. I think we have to go back and around, but let's check. If we can go this way. Probably not. Ooh, minerals. Ooh, platinum. Hell yeah. 3. Forgot to get our reward. I don't like when games, especially like single player games like this, make it's like, oh, you've unlocked this thing and you get minerals and stuff every once in a while, but you have to go over there once in a while to collect it. It's like, can you not just deposit them in my bank? Do I really need to like have to go over there every single time to collect it? Like, is that really necessary? Is that one of his main hobbies, RC cars? And I did follow Cleta, thank you very much. But I've been sleeping so much. That I haven't really watched much of anything. This is a dead end, right? Oh yeah, it was the minerals. How'd he get into that? Is that something he's liked since he was a kid? My uncle's big into like model trains and stuff. Like he's got like the whole setup with stuff. I haven't gotten to see it in a long time. Stuff.
We're all clear.
All right. Thanks for the update. We're still all clear back here. Hopefully this isn't a huge pain in the ass to get to. Oh, hello. Get fucked. Oh, shit. And you'd best not forget it. BMX bike race. Now, I did like bikes a lot. I didn't like race or anything. Nothing like that, but we rode bikes all the time. I was even going to start my, like, even as a kid, I wanted to start my own, like, bike repair and resell type thing. I started doing it a little bit, but didn't get too far. Did we level up? Or is it just being annoying with telling me that I've got points? It's just being annoying. The companions probably need to be upgraded. I don't know why I'm hiding behind that like it's actual cover. The cooldown on that push is really good. Ooh, that's new. I think. Maybe not. Oh shit, nope, get out, get out. Alright, very relaxed. Yeah, oh yeah. 2 times this week, I got off work, came home, went right to bed. But then I woke up. So went to bed like at 6. But then woke up at like 11 o'clock and couldn't get back to sleep. And couldn't sleep until like 3. It was annoying. And unusual. I think it's because I was waking up at 11, which is my brain prime time. Alright, so it looks like it is down here. Is this not the vault we opened? Yeah, this week's been weird with the sleep. Like I said, I actually tried to sleep. For once. But sometimes your brain and your body are out to get you. It's a cool looking force field wall. Oh, I was like, wait a minute. Okay, so we just going in there. We just have to go around, I guess. Or not? No, no. Okay, it's showing in there. Oh. Is it connected now? Yeah, for me it said reconnecting. Damn it. Okay, you see it now? Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, when you said that, it said reconnecting. So it looks like either my connection with Twitch messed up or Twitch hiccuped. All right, good. Thank you. We didn't make too much difference. If this was a separate YouTube VOD, you didn't miss anything. I just lost connection with Twitch briefly.
Dead outlaws. Hope the piece of Remtech I need is still here.
Oh, hey, how you doing? I like the sound of that
Here they come!
rifle. It's very loud, but... Later, hater.
That's teamwork.
Me doing 90% of the damage was teamwork? That's an interesting way of looking at it, I guess.
Well, that was a clusterfuck. They're all dead. And now you're here. I'm screwed.
That's right. You're in trouble now.
Yeah, you got way too much makeup on.
Huh? We were supposed to clean out this site before you got here, but there were too many damn bots. This outfit doesn't care a lick about any of us.
Tell me about them.
Just joined, so I can't tell you much. The Krogan's name is Crank or Crankit or something.
Crank it.
He runs the field crews. That's all I know. Here, take the choice piece from this site. I'm officially retired.
Blaster.
This is the second piece you need, PB.
Yep. And the last one's turned up on Kadara. Coordinates uploaded.
Lame. If this was the original trilogy, I bet I could kill her. Actually, I don't know if it would let us kill her, because that would be technically an evil act. I like to think of it as justice, but... Alright, so can we fast travel out of here? Probably not. Well, maybe. It said fast travel disabled. Damn you, game. Making me run around. Put your guy out the window of a skyscraper? I remember that also that one time we found, I think it was a Solarian. And I think we have the choice to kill him or not. I wish you really vaulted those faster. Girl's got some stamina. Alright, go this way. This better be damn worth it, PB. Get us run over the damn galaxy. Whee! I'd like to play the Mass Effect trilogy again, but then I would really need to play like the Paragon, and who would want to do that? It'd be lame, lame and boring. I want to do good for goodness sake. Gross. Wait, is it this double check? Okay, I gotta get in the habit of checking because I keep thinking like, yeah, it's off planet.
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Bitch is always mine, even when I'm not here. It's mine. I just start spray painting my name all over it.
Ryder, could we talk a moment?
Yes, whenever we get to my destination, because PB's gotta get her relics. Gavorkaham. Govakram. I also need to remember to scan every time we go somewhere. And find more of those satellites. Yeah, this game has a billion quests. And tasks and whatever you want to call them. Alright, nothing on scanners. They really do. Alright. Before we do that, we'll talk to Kahlo, see what he wants.
Ah, there you are.
Yes.
I was wondering, when you found the Solarian Ark, was anything strange? Out of place?
You mean besides the Exalted Krogan, the relics, and getting jabbed in the neck? Why are you asking?
Because a few hours ago, we received this.
Hello, Ryder. I don't think the Solarian Ark was captured by chance. If you want to know more, meet me at these coordinates.
That's all. Do you think it's some sort of hoax?
Now that I think about it, a Kett armada just stumbling across the Solarian Ark seems a little convenient.
Coincidences do happen, though when you put it like that. I'll put the coordinates for this meeting in the nav computer. I suppose there's no harm in making sure.
Truth and Trespass is the name of that one. That one could be interesting. Definitely want to do that one. Because it does seem unlikely, given the size of a, galaxy, that they would stumble upon one ship.
You can be as rushed as you want, my man.
Alright, let's go fuck shit up. Assuming we're going to the slums. Oh boy. I'll keep them. Yeah, the hair looked. It's one of those things. One of the reasons I wanted to try it because I was like, well, maybe it just looks bad in the character creator. It definitely doesn't look as bad. Like I said, I wouldn't even say it's bad. It's just not quite as good as I thought it looked when I downloaded it, but not as bad as it looked in the character customizing thing of a boober. Both are about the same distance. Let's grab us a nomad. The black hair looks good. It looks good with this suit too. I think that's another thing, is it really kind of complements this suit. Now, granted,
Shoot straight with me, will you?
I'll try.
You don't like me.
I don't like your methodology.
Oh, don't hide behind vocabulary.
like that's not really hiding behind vocabulary. Damn it. There's another mod I almost got where, like, you just have to deploy a drone out anywhere where there's minerals and it just gets all of them. You don't have to do the driving around trying to find it bit. Fuck you. Yeah, boy. Hitch a little bit there. Bunch more quests that we're skipping, at least for the time being. Probably forever. It's not that obvious you guys know I love me some side quests, but I don't necessarily want to be playing this for 200 years. I don't even know who you are, baby.
Outlaws are camping this site.
Welcome. I'm a little busy right now. Over. Nothing.
Granite doesn't think we can beat you, but we will.
He says as he literally dies.
All right, let's find the piece of tech PB needs.
Get wrecked. Well, that's an old school reference. I've said it a bunch, but that's an old reference that basically I think only Tally remembers probably. Get wrecked. I mean, I don't really do it like he said it, but I don't even know what he's up to these days.
Checking this container. Empty, but there's a data pad. Looks like there's a message for us.
Hope my boys put up a fight, but you're too slow, Pathfinder. I got what you're looking for. I'll meet you and your Asari at Kadara Port. You can buy the tech from me. Out.
I need that piece, Ryder.
Guess we've got a date with an annoying outlaw who fancies himself a rival.
Please blow up. They do. Is there any... No, shit, I didn't want to actually switch quests. That's fine, I know where it's at. That's the other part, is like about the quests is, like, it does try to categorize them, but there's just so many of them, it's you don't remember the name of them. It's easy to lose it. Damn it. Wait, can we... I think we can do this, right? No, we can't. Because I was going to see if I could fast travel to the ship from here. Is this good? I cannot keep up with which planet is which. I'll start memorizing them by the time we're about to finish the game. But anyway, what I was saying with the quest is like, you know, normally I am big on finishing quests, like all of them. But in the last few years, I've tried to not do that as much because it just takes so long to do. After a while, it does get to be kind of boring. Like, unless you're just really into watching somebody, like, completely finish a game. And I think most people are just fine with, like, seeing the main quests. You know, some side quests, companion quests are always a big thing.
Hey, back off. What I got, you can't afford.
You sure about that?
Waiting for that Krogan to show?
Just need to buy the Remtech piece off him so I can perfect my remnant scanner. He and his crew keep showing up at sites we're targeting. It can't be coincidence. I think they could be following us somehow.
That makes sense. It would be nice to know for sure.
I'm working on it.
Ryder, come in. We've got a problem.
Go ahead, Callow.
We've had an intruder. Got on board and into PB's quarters. Her bot is gone.
Damn it.
Pock?
Any other areas compromised?
We're doing a full recon, but I don't think so. They left an impressive piece of Remtech and a recorded message, relaying it now.
Ryder, it's Kalinda Tarev. Pelisari is, well, whatever she calls me these days. Please tell her thank you for the nifty bot. I trust the Remtech piece my crew took will be adequate payment. Oh, and no need to wait for my Krogan friend, Kranet. He and his outlaws work for me. Ta.
Shit. Why can't she just leave me alone?
I take it you were lovers?
Why? Think she's fixated or something? Ugh. To complete my scanner, I need access to the storage device in POC. Kalinda's always been a troublemaker. Anything for a rise, and if there's a profit in it, all the better. I'm sorry you're catching her crap now, Ryder. You don't have to deal with this. I'll take care of it on my own, I promise.
Hey, we're in this together.
Thanks. When I have a lead on getting POC back, I'll let you know. Bitch stole my bot.
Bitch can't even swim.
Make fear a thing of the past.
And leveled up. Nice. Biotics again, you say? What's the last one? Increase duration of biotic power effects by 10 per affected enemy up to a maximum of 40. Increase the radius and force. Definitely this. And we're going to have to split our point. Well, we don't have to. We could buy other powers, but I don't like swapping them around. It's just kludgy to do. And yeah, you can do that, like, because I was talking about it sucks only having 3 abilities. So you could, like, swap around, I guess, but it's just not, it's just a pain. How many do we need for the next level of whatever this is? We need 156 skill points put in here. It doesn't, I don't think we can see how many we've invested total. Because I could put points in other stuff. All right. Let's head back to the ship. And we'll look at... Let's do this one. This one seems pretty interesting. Unless we get an update from PB, we'll do this one, because this one I'm interested in. It could have been a trader on board. Because nobody else really knew... Well, I guess we did know where... Or they, people in the Nexus, knew where the Solarian Ark was for a while.
Ryder, Could we talk a moment?
Sure.
Sam's been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails to follow.
You can drop the charts off the next time we're there.
Funny. A few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape the chaos. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
Every good space station needs a big lake, maybe some fountains.
Indeed. Even non-amphibians need a little water. Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
You mean the Scourge?
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
It's a huge space anomaly. It's not going away in anyone's lifetime.
If we could somehow neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against it. Still, that's what we do, isn't it? Find a way where there is none. Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
I mean, it's, again, mostly me, really, let's be honest, but sure. Make sure PB... Okay, good. Yeah, let's discover this thing about potential traitors, or how they found out about the Solarian arc.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Nothing hidden there. What's-her-face is desperately like, damn it, I want to tell her about anomalies. Didn't you have to buy probes in one of the games? One of the Mass Effect games where you're supposed to do the probe thing? Alright, what do we got? No anomalies. I like how we go up close to look at the planet and then kind of zoom out. We'll just keep the same loadout. We're really getting into many fights. Like, brutally murder these guys and then move on. Hey, back here again. Probably this. What? There we go. Come on. That was weird. Not even gonna look and see if we can get the Nomad here. They'd be a mess. So we have to find... Okay. Oh, yeah. I think it's gonna be in that little chasm, because remember, that was what screwed us up last time. Ooh, ouch. He was guarding that nickel. Also, one second. I'll get something on the skills. Hurls a gravity field projectile to throw unshielded and unarmored targets away and detonate. Okay, so you can't throw... Like, I thought you could, like, control the throw, but it looks like you have to have pull to do it. But I'm happy with our power layout now.
That's a long way to fall.
Bam! Jesus. Enemies outgoing. Yeah, the cooldown on pull is stupid short.
We're all clear.
I keep thinking it's not looting because I have that mod. Because it does it so quick now. I'm used to it being very clunky. Thank you, modders.
Those are the coordinates we were sent.
You mean that tip-off about the Solarian Ark? Let's stay sharp! There's Ket all over!
Enemies!
Ket, where did they come from? Oof.
Okay.
Well,
No more following anonymous tip-offs?
Let's look around. They might have left something.
their bodies. Oh, look at this water.
From their gear, they were hoping to capture someone.
Probably me. Sorry about that. Though, if you'd broken a sweat, I'd be sorrier.
You sent us the message about the Solarian Ark?
Yes, Major Salin Vaughn, STG, retired, of course.
What's STG?
Special Tasks Group. Back home, we were field agents who gathered intelligence and handled inconveniences.
The Solarian Union's fixers.
If you prefer. As I said, these days I stick with retiree.
Espionage is a job that follows you home, or across galaxies.
Until there's nothing for it but to grow a conscience. Let's be frank, there are too many inconsistencies aboard our Ark. They only make sense if someone betrayed us to the Ket. My best suspect is a biologist, Dr. Adden, but the evidence is thin. I need a Pathfinder to verify what I've found, or I risk arresting an innocent man.
Who's Adden? Why would he betray his Ark?
An ex-military biologist from the early wake-up team on our Ark. He claims to be studying the Ket. As for why, I intend to ask him.
Couldn't Hager help you with this?
Hager's too green to be corrupt, but his team's another story. You're obviously trustworthy. If you were involved, you wouldn't have saved our Ark in the first place.
All right, I'm in. How do we catch your traitor?
I only have 2 leads left. Dr. Adden's equipment and a Ket who might be his handler. I need you and your Sam to analyze them. If we show Dr. Adden's in regular contact with the Ket, that would prove he's the one.
What if the evidence doesn't implicate Adden?
If I'm really that rusty, I suppose I'd have to start over from scratch. Remember, Dr. Adden's equipment and his Ket contact. This has to be watertight. Good luck.
Yeah, you can have one, though. I can eat that stuff, but I just have to be careful with it. I mean, the crown's still in. It's just that it probably won't stay that way. So no matter what I do, like, I'm being careful, but no matter what, it's probably not going to stay forever. I need a more permanent solution, but the solutions are incredibly expensive. They ran the prices by me, and they were like, well, the cheaper solution is about $6,000. I was like, hold on a second, my butthole is puckering. The expensive solution was like $12K. Yes, luxury bones. I mean, I can't complain too much. Did it to myself. And yeah, obviously with these quests, they expect you to like go to a planet and do a bunch. But like I said, I typically prefer to do that with only 2 to 3 at a time. And I don't know how many of the quests are interesting. Like some of them are like scan the minerals and stuff like that. And they do mark stuff on the map.
Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
So that is nice, so that even if you're not tracking the quest, you can see what other quests are there. And I might start doing that a little bit more, but like I say, I mostly want to do these quests that just sound like interesting. Like this one in particular definitely sounds very interesting. Like I want to see if they had a traitor on their Ark. Which, spoiler alert, they probably did. But like, I don't... They had an early wake-up team. Well, I get that. But it just seems weird that... Like, they woke up, had enough time to find out about the Ket. And in theory, to this guy's theory, communicate with them to the point they go, oh shit, we better just give up. I don't know. I think that's where the story starts to fall apart, at least for me.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
That a lot of this stuff, like, didn't have enough time or couldn't have feasibly happened like they're describing it. Which, again, this was just a theory so far, so this part might not even be true. But I've noticed that about a few things. It just seems like, well, wait, when was there time for this to happen? Like, a lot of times it seems like they've, like, had the name Ket, even though, like, these two groups hadn't conversated with each other. They're both calling them the Ket. Which I guess, you could dismiss little things like that. It's like, I don't know, but... yeah, you can have more if you want. I shouldn't eat them. I did... You know what I had for Valentine's Day? Sonic had a Sonic Reba... Look how many quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 quests here. Crazy. Reba McEntire crossover that the world has wanted for so long. It was like, it was basic.
Approaching the LZ.
It had nothing to do with Valentine's Day, other than the milkshake was like strawberry milkshake with chocolate on top. It was like a deluxe cheeseburger and tots. I'm not really into strawberry milkshakes, but I was like, fuck it, I'll get it. It was alright. It had little chunks of strawberry in it, though, which was not great. It's like eating fleshy bits of strawberry. And I like the taste of strawberry, but I don't really like to eat them. The texture I'm not crazy about. Mostly the external, like the seedy type part, I'm not crazy about. Like, it's not horrible, but... Alright, so it's northeast. Oh, Birch. Let's take the Nomad. I love the way this planet looks, but again, I'm biased with frozen stuff. Go up and around. Yeah, I don't think we go in there. We go around.
Don't think that ice is for slushies. Bad weather for it.
Someone around here probably knows what that ice is for.
Well, that's an enormous ice cube.
What? What ice? I missed it. Okay. Make sure we're going the right one.
I guess he is unique, isn't he?
Who?
Jal. I'm amazed all that steering hasn't burned a...
Cash, right where that agent sent us! I don't think they're gonna answer any questions.
They might.
Let's get a scan.
Hell yeah. Come on, boys. Shit. Really? I don't know. They seem nice. Ooh. I love watching them fly around. You little... Oh, he's still alive? Ooh, splat. When they were all proud, they took one out.
Cover your ear! Grenade! Running ammo!
Damn. I think we're going to have to turn up the difficulty. Wrecking their asses a little bit too much right now. Oof.
That STG agent was right. This cat was Dr. Adam's contact. Let's get a scan.
Died under the axle. Oh god. Something's on the roof above us. I'm sure they can handle it by themselves. They don't need me for everything.
Eat a little of this.
Y'all alright? Oh, there he is. The satisfying splat noise. Oh wait,
The locker contains personal items. It is registered to the Parchero.
Parchero? This is from the Solarian Ark.
Boy, did it dodge a bullet.
It looks like a salvage team is hunting down these lockers, meaning there's more. Worth following up.
Shit, that one I should have actually read. My bad. And that was like the one of the ones that they actually take away. Damn it. Oh well. Okay. Alright. Usually it pops up at the bottom left, I think, if something's nearby that you haven't scanned. But I'm bad about noticing that. Yeah, this was definitely the right move. Like that pull triggers so much, and it does so much damage by itself. Let alone when you... Oh, wait, no. We actually did need to do something left here. Ah.
This cat has a Milky Way comm device implanted.
Uh-oh.
Particle vibration on the transmitter resembles Solarian encryptions.
Resembles doesn't prove much. The cat could have found the implant on the Solarian Ark.
We've still got the other lead. Adam's equipment.
Looking mighty sus. I think once we finish the game, I am going to, like, look into...
I hear you were like a human huntress or something. I served with the Sorry Commandos, if that's what you mean.
So weird. Can't imagine fighting someone else's wars.
I was there to learn.
Learn what?
Patience, apparently.
Let's go ahead and trigger this. So we can do fast travel.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward.
Those clouds are really something.
Hell yeah. That was awesome. I like that slide.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Oh god. Okay, I think this might be a bit much. Yep, that's like straight up almost. We don't get a lot of tractions on this ice for some reason. It must be some weird space property. Not a lot of stopping power either. Alright, there's got to be something in this cave, right? Yeah, you can have more of those if you want. Tally. I don't know if you heard me say, but I need to not be eating them anyway.
Whoever hears this message, please find our daughter Ibel. She was headed for Techix. The Ket are hunting us. They stole our sons and daughters. Ibel is all my wife and I have left. We heard Techix was safe, but it's too far, too dark out here. We sent Ibel on without us. To save her, the Ket followed us. I hear them outside. They'll find me in Era. Only a matter of time. Ibel, if you ever hear this, we love you. Never forget that. Be strong.
The daughter's out there alone. If the Ket catch up to her...
A search of the region from here to Techix should reveal her status.
Heads up, we're surrounded.
Good. That makes the XP easier to get. Little bitch. Whoa. Get wrecked. It'd be funny if you slid out here.
Serving with Asari commandos doesn't make you Asari. When did I say that? You sure act like it sometimes. It's kind of funny. Just saying, don't be that person. Nothing worse.
Oh, wow. Rude. Getting uppity about being Asari. Like it's so great. Oh, look at me. I got blue and got back-blasted horns. Yeah, great. I've got actual... Well, okay. I don't have hair, but humans have hair. Okay, good. I'm gonna go up here just... It looks like it's down there, but I don't want to fall down there and then find out it was over here. Funny that the snow has uniform deepness everywhere, huh? That's just nitpicking. I'm just giving it hell for that. Alright. Alright, it's gonna be below us. Yeah. Hold on to your butts! Whee! Oh. Game, you're no fun. Actually, I bet you that was a failsafe. So, like, in case you got stuck. Or you did actually fall down like an endless pit or something. Come on. There we go.
Pretty sure the AI rulebook doesn't insist the Pathfinder always gets to drive.
That's Techix, according to my map.
Hey, can you help me with something? There's a wraith cloaked near you. I lost its movement. Will you scan for it and let me know where it's hiding?
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Wait, those guys?
Imagine being posted out here. Must be lonely.
There's a door up ahead.
Cold, dark. I couldn't stand it.
Oh, I'd love it. Away from people. But I'm guessing these guys are the ones who want us to scam, which I don't think it has anything to do with anything. I think it doesn't scan that far. And I doubt it's up here, right?
There isn't a place on Vault safe from those things.
I'm telling you, the kid avoid that city. They're afraid of it.
I wonder what that is. Oh, wait, is that like a giant sea creature? It's hard to tell. Like swimming under the ice? Or is it like a bunch of smaller things? Alright, I don't see it, so they're up shit creek. I'm going to where the actual quest is. Like, there's almost like too many quests. I feel like there's a point where it just feels like you're overwhelmed with, like, you take 2 steps and it's like, here's 5 more quests. It's like, whoa, like, relax a little bit. Maybe if they were like spaced out a little bit more too. Which, I mean, and of course we're making it worse, right? By not doing them, they're going to kind of pile up. So that's fair as well. Then you can just, ignore them, which we're mostly doing, but...
This must be Dr. Adam's workspace, the one the STG agent is investigating.
I don't want to say that when these guys are
has
here.
been sterilized with a standard radioisotope. There are trace elements of biomaterial that could be consistent with exaltation pods.
Oh.
Or they could be leftovers from Aden's experiments. Both of these leads seem What about Hager back on the Nexus? We could ask if he knows anything.
This equipment has been sterilized with a standard radioisotope.
Oh, okay.
There are trace elements of biomaterial that could be consistent with exaltation pods.
Or they could be
Okay, God damn it.
Haddon's experiments. Both of these leads seem circumstantial. Nothing proves...
Alright. I scanned it again because it was, like, lit up. We could try this one with the ice. I don't know why I'm doing these rock mineral ones, because they're...
Yeah, it's pretty thin.
What about Hager back on the Nexus?
And of course it marks every goddamn one. I think it's above us. How do I get back out? Might swap back. No, it was over here somewhere, I think. I mean, realistically, yeah, it would suck. This would be cold all the goddamn time. That would be a bit much. Okay. I guess the best thing to do in a case like this where there's like a million markers is just put a mark next to the map, or next to the quest, not quite on it. That way you've got one thing to follow. There we go. So I'll do like there. Like I said, it would help if they had the distances. Oh shit! If it's up there, I'm not going. I'm not gonna bother. Figured this would be faster than Nomad. Or going back for it. Maybe not. I think it's a little bit further than I thought it was. And it keeps pointing up, so I'm thinking it might be up there. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna bother. Let's switch back to this. Fast travel back to the ship. Actually, wait, I can just do it here, right? I have to be out in the open. Oh, or I have to be on the Nomad. Alright, well. I keep forgetting while you're in a Nomad you can have the Tempest pick you up. Yeah, that's definitely the worst part about these quests, is like if you want to follow one quest, there's a lot of like going here, then here, then here, then here, then here. They really, really want you to go to like a planet, do a bunch of quests, and progress them. Oh, she must have gotten the lead. They clearly want to go to a planet, do all the quests, or do the relevant ones, or progress them, and then go to another planet, do a bunch.
Oh, come on, think. I need something.
Who are you talking to?
Ryder, shit. You shouldn't sneak up on someone like that. I'm just talking to myself. Don't tell me you never do that.
You seem stressed.
No kidding. I'm not built for this kind of homesteading. Don't like people knowing where I am, where my stuff is. Ugh!
What's your usual solution?
Usually, I cut bait. Scram, strike out on my own. When I felt like this back home, I'd look for a zero-G chamber, or at least an isolation tank. Someplace to just drift away. I could really use that now.
If I may, gravity can be overridden in the escape pod. You can create a zero-G chamber.
Of course! Sam, you're a genius. It's easy. It'll make a huge difference, Ryder. You'll see. You know, there's room for two.
Damn right.
That's all I need to hear. And this should do it.
0G banging?
Close your eyes. Relax. Let yourself go.
We could do this in space.
Oh, this hits the spot. Ryder? Yeah?
There's something else that would relax me.
What's that?
That's the spirit.
And pretend you don't know.
Fool around.
Damn right you do.
Doesn't matter if you have something else going on. I can be utterly discreet.
That's what I like.
Fun. Two people blowing off steam. No strings attached. Only if there's no strings.
Heck yeah. Go for it.
It'll be fun.
Finally.
Okay then. Say no more.
Oh, you mean now?
What did you think she meant?
You do know what say no more means, right? Huh.
Like, what did you think she meant?
Whoa.
Huh. Oh, we're floating right into the,
Ouch. Who cares?
Ow!
Ow.
That sounds about right. Ow, ow, and then laughter. And then ow, then laughter. Oh, the moans is unfamiliar.
No strings. Right, Ryder?
Yeah.
No strings.
Absolutely none. Got him. No boobs, though. Minus 100 points. You heard nothing, Callow. You know he did. Little pervert. Understandable.
Old orbit is steady.
Alright, nothing here. It might have to change how we're doing quests. I do hate flying around so damn much. But at the same time, I want to do these side quests. I think it would be better if, like, from the quest, like the quest journal, I could just click on go to that planet. And as long as we're, like, on the ship, it would just go there. Because what makes it a bit tedious is having to come on here, zoom out all the way, find it, click it, then we have to travel to that system, and then within that system, then we click on the planet, then we have this thing, you know, or have this, oops, have this, which half the time I do forget to skip, because most of you can't skip. So it's like, if you could just say, just go to this damn planet, and skip all that clicking, it would help a lot. I'm very curious, once I'm finished playing this, to watch, like, reviews or breakdowns or analyses.
Hakeem, Kerry's producer. Got a
What the fuck are you looking at? Oh, wait, is that reporter I was hitting on? Not her, not him, but I think he said her name?
Hakeem, Kerry's producer. I'm the one making you look stunning for the documentary.
Yeah.
There's a hitch. Kerry's been arrested for conspiracy to incite unrest.
I was gonna bang that.
He's in a cell at the militia headquarters. Any chance you could stop by? A visit from you might shake things up. Remember, Kerry's down in the militia cells.
Okay, that's a task. So I can find that.
I don't care what she says. I don't know about these Andorra.
But yeah, I'm curious how much of my issues are the issues that other people had. Because, like I said, I did actually watch a video about a year ago where somebody was talking about, like, what people didn't like, things like that. And of course, I don't remember any of it because I don't remember most of it because my memory sucks. But I know part of it was, of course, the bugs and whatnot. I don't remember complaints about the story exactly. What's up, Kandros?
Thanks for understanding about the outpost and the protesters.
You don't strike me as the political type.
I'm not. Just pro keeping everyone alive. Maybe those protesters will eventually understand too. It's done. I don't want to think about it. Need something else?
Oh, wait, did it switch me to
There's
this?
an Asari documentarian in your cells, Carrie Tavessa.
Yes, word came down that her series was frightening people. We can't afford more unrest.
But
I'm sorry, Ryder, but it was this or exile. At least this way she's safe. Now, anything else?
bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
You thought the story was always bland?
Team leaders reporting back.
Yes, and the thing is, like I say, for me, it's not even necessarily that the story is bland. It's just like there's a lot of the little pieces that don't make logical sense to me. Like how they had time to do this and da 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 da. All right, let's talk to Hazier.
Ah, Ryder. Your pilot said you were helping Major Salen Vaughn with an investigation into Dr. Adden.
You know Salen?
Only by reputation. One of STG's finest back in the day. I tried to help him with Adden, but sort of stalled.
What do you make of Salen's theory that someone betrayed your people?
It doesn't seem possible, but there's so much that doesn't fit otherwise. I reached out to ARC leadership, the ones who woke up first, but they keep putting me off. I had an idea, but it might not be completely legal.
Hey, if we don't break the rules, who will?
One of those ARC officers, Rand Lon, has an apartment here. If he's busy, he won't be around. And a quick scan wouldn't hurt anything. Just see what's there.
Down with that. A little snooping. Characters are bland. Yeah, I mean, none of them really jump out at me, that's for sure. I mean, I'm trying to remember my favorite characters from the original trilogy, at least. Because there was plenty of them that I didn't like in the original trilogy, but I liked Garrus, of course. I wasn't as crazy about him as some people were, but I did like him. The Asari chick was pretty cool. Morden obviously was the best. I loved Morden. Rex was great. I didn't like the one, like in the third one, the weird, like green guy who had the disease or whatever. I thought he was boring. I thought most of the humans were pretty boring. The one girl with the amazing butt, I didn't think she was that interesting.
Locked.
I may be able to hack this, Pathfinder.
I'm already in it.
And we're in. Definitely the apartment Hager mentioned.
Good that we didn't break into a random apartment, huh?
Password protected. Little help, Sam?
Accessing. It contains financial and personnel reports. However, the EM signature suggests data was recently cleaned.
Freshly vacuumed.
Traces of dust still remain. Based on the Scourge radiation count, they came from a remote world.
So Rand Lon, or someone in his apartment, went exploring out there.
Cost-benefit assessment to Ron from Neost. Here are the estimates you asked for, adjusted for current inflation on the Nexus. Congrats again on the Parchero's safe return. From Oben, I appreciate even one reply. 12 invites in 12 days has kept me distracted. I hope these 3 junior staff are still accompanying you. It's probably simpler to book space for 12 on the Commons and 4 on the Mezzine, plus 1 just in case. That way, if we need one more place, we're prepared. See you on the 18th. Prescription refill reminder. Prescription's ready to pick up. Minuscules dispensary pickup code. Okay. Are you going to go pick up his medicine? Thane, yeah, I didn't really like him that much. I still regret when I played, you had the choice between the 2 different Asaris, the mom and the daughter. I wish I would have picked the daughter. the pet like I called her like Paladin Cleavage or something. She was okay, but I think the daughter was more fun. Talcum powder. Okay, dope. Wait. Oh, that's her. I thought it was a power line. It was a reflection. All right, so that's blocked. All right, so we have nothing else in here, right?
There may be additional clues, Pathfinder.
God damn it. Fine. Oh. Smoked kipper.
It's been watered recently.
A single fiber is caught on a leaf. It shows traces of novetamine.
A drug?
A neurodepressant reported in some Andromeda wildlife. This plant is not one of them.
Okay, something's fishy. Sam, can you work out which planet the dust on the floor came from?
I have a candidate. No record of any official visit. Once in orbit, I can approximate a nav point.
Yeah, the new aliens are definitely pretty meh.
What are you doing in my apartment?
You must be Rand Lawn.
Yes. You're the one who saved our Ark. What are you doing here?
I'm conducting an investigation about the Solarian Ark. I wanted to check a few things.
Ah, I did hear about this. I was too busy to assist. I suppose I'll have to make the time. What do you need?
I'd like to ask Dr. Adden a few questions. Do you know him or where he is?
Oh yes. Adden's some sort of biologist. We were among the first to wake up. Difficult times. I haven't seen him since the Ark was rescued. Why Adden?
Salen Varn mentioned.
Salen? Huh, I see. If the Major's at it again, this makes more sense.
What do you mean?
No, I won't spread rumors. You can go, but I wouldn't break into any more homes on Salen's advice.
If I've been misled, I should hear these rumors.
The Major is brilliant, but he's just been in STG too long. He's been bothering us with conspiracies since he woke up. It's common in retired agents. They can't navigate a world without espionage.
I see.
Look, let's forget this happened. For the Major's sake. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Still got that planet identified, Sam?
Yes, Pathfinder.
Let's see why Rand or his friends
cut themselves off in the middle of their sentences. Yeah, the Justicar. But I mean, not every NPC is going to be that interesting. But yeah, you know, like, you know, as you mention it, there's no, like, there's not really any of our companions that I'm like, oh yeah, like, I love this companion. They're just like, yeah, they're all pretty good. And Krogan, the Krogan guy, I like mostly because, well, he makes me think of, he's basically a lot like Rex was. Damn it, I do that every time. You'd think I'd learned this by now.
I know we slept for 600 years, but right now
We've had no trouble, Pathfinder.
Oh wait, could we actually go? We asked about seeing that one lady, but the reporter. God, look at all these tasks. I think maybe later.
Tensions reached a boiling point after protesters complained their families were being...
Or maybe it's a permanent thing since because we decided to do it with the protesters like we did. Maybe she's permanently arrested now. I don't know. Yeah, I guess the thing that interests me the most about this is
Cora wanted to check in with you.
like the remnant, or maybe not remnant, but yeah, the remnant or whatever they are. I'm curious about those, that species. I'm kind of curious about this whole thing with like how this started with the Ket. Like, why can they not reproduce on their own? Why do they have to like convert other races or other species, whatever. So there's elements that I'm definitely interested in.
Hey, Joel. Didn't mean to scare you.
What? I'm not scared. 1 second.
What's going on in here? You look busy.
If I'm busy, my mind is occupied with whatever I'm working on, rather than worrying.
I can see how that'd help.
I'd like your advice on something. I'm making gifts for everyone. I have a list.
Gifts?
Do Turians like poetry? For Vetra, I'm writing a poem and engraving it on... I'm not sure yet.
Who doesn't like a personalized poem?
Great. Maybe I could just recite it for her.
Make sure I'm there for that.
Liam seems to like my Rofgin. I might sew him one.
He does?
Do Krogan like knives? I could craft a ceremonial Angaran dagger for Drak.
Who wouldn't want that?
It's mainly decorative. Would you like one?
Joel, this is a lot of work. What's really going on?
I'm sure that I seem confident and skilled to you, but I'm not. Or I don't feel like I am.
Well, I think you're great.
That's so...
It's true.
You're making me blush.
I can't tell.
I blush in my groin.
My family is well known. Our lineage is respected, and many of my kin have achieved great things. I've never been one of them. So many older siblings and cousins who succeeded at everything. I stopped trying to keep up.
Right.
Thanks for listening.
You're not in anyone's shadow here. I believe in you.
Damn it, I was gonna say something and I forgot what it was. Nice. Are we level 30 yet? Nope, 28. Let's go try to go find Cora. Might as well progress people's side quests as we can while we can talk to them. One interesting little thing is you always know you can progress the quest because the door is closed and you can't like open it, or like it won't open until you interact with it. That way you know, like, oh, that person has a quest update for me. I think she might have been in here somewhere. I mean, the ship's not that big.
Damn it, Sid.
What's going on?
I get influence with power players, only to have it squandered by a sister calling in favors under my name. Do you know she got the genome for... oh, what is it? Cats. Pulled from storage. 1, there's no place to grow anything right now. 2, it seems they aren't even a food. So why?
Lots of people love cats. They make them happy.
I don't think we're in a position to put amusement over necessities. She just doesn't think. Tries to help everyone, damn the consequences. And she thinks what we do is so exciting, but doesn't really understand what it takes.
How can she when you keep trying to shield her from your work?
I just didn't want her to grow up before she had to. Like I did.
She's shown she's ready. Trust that. You can't protect her forever.
But what if she gets herself into another mess? What if she gets hurt?
Whatever happens, I'm here for the both of you. I care about Sid, because I care about you.
Ryder, I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. How about I let you get back to work?
Yeah, I noticed that thing with the hair. I think that's the anti-alien aliasing method that I'm using. I forget which one does that. I can't save. I was gonna change it, but I was afraid it might crash or something. So If I can change it, I might look to see if I can do that. Because, yeah, it's annoying. I hate that effect. Damn it, where the hell is Cora? Again, the ship's not that big. But yeah, the aliens are definitely very generic. The new ones, that is. I would agree to that. Just standard. Well, at least so far, like, you know, the enemies are the standard, like, you know, we're here to fuck shit up and go after what you're after and or capture and kill you all. All right, let me check upstairs. Must have been a room upstairs that I missed. Oh, I need to stop by the table too. Oh, she might be in this other room. Nope. All right, we check this. We check this. We need to... Nope. Nice. Don't need more cryopods. Nice. Oh, did we send out a strike team? We did. Okay. Sure. Go for it. Somebody in there. I don't think that's Cora. Maybe it is.
There you are.
Stupid girl.
Gotcha.
Do I need to get Lexi to do a psych review?
Maybe. People have been telling me I'm crazy my whole life. Just dealing with some persistent scourge issues from your joyride into the stuff way back when. That was a real act first, think later move. I respect it. Well, more like I resemble it. Hey, you play poker?
Come again?
Poker. Card game with bluffing, betting. It's an age-old measuring stick of a person's character, fortitude, guts. Used to think maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost heads up. We should play sometime.
Willing to put your streak on the line?
Huh. I'll risk it.
For the biscuits.
Next time we port up and you're in the mood, I'm always in the mood.
Rehash collectors from Me2. Yeah, Velix was mentioning that. I don't quite remember enough about them to remember. I mean, I get the gist, sort of. But my memory's just so complete trash that I only vaguely remember a lot of, you know, super important details like that. She's not up here. I'm not going to run all over looking for her. I bet there's like one room that I haven't looked that she's in. Like this one?
Report from
Yep,
the
there you
Nexus.
go.
Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon. Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
It'd be good to bring something beautiful across galaxies.
Everyone in the initiative has their something beautiful. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
It sounds like she cared more about what you needed than about what you wanted.
I didn't need to be rejected. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into Huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said, I get being different. Now imagine being welcome and making others like you welcome too. When I was 13, I could warp a steel girder. He made me wonder, what if someone had told me that's okay?
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong, especially somewhere like the Initiative? So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted, my rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
Oh, move on.
It sucks, but it happened. We need your mind on the mission.
Always is. But I'm human too. Need time to find a way through. And if we find Meridian, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
Tell you what, you can be Pathfinder if I die, because at that point I won't care, because I'll be dead. How does that sound? Nice bugs you got. Weirdo. Yeah, I like the colony stuff. I haven't really messed with it a whole lot. I need to, maybe on Sunday we'll mess with that some more, because I've kind of just dropped that one colony and I haven't really went back to do much. Maybe we'll do that on Sunday. All right, what quest do we have marked right now? This one? I really want to investigate this one. See if this is a false lead. If that guy really is being paranoid. Or if there is something to it. Maybe we'll be the ones who have to make that decision. If we have to decide, hopefully they sum up all the info. If you do quests on the colony, up the efficiency, you could unlock some stuff later on. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. I have to remember which planet that was on, but yeah, I love the idea of going out here and getting a colony set up and helping it get established and like having them kind of do the colonizing stuff and expanding, but you help them where you can. That kind of stuff I really like. Like I say a few times, I love the premise of coming to a whole new galaxy and let's see, yeah, we'll keep them, why not? And like having to kind of tame the wilds, so to speak. Yeah, we haven't really met anything though that was as cool as like the Reapers. Reavers? It was Reapers, right? Not Reavers. I always get those mixed up. Damn, way out there. Go to this one. Yeah, the Reapers were cool. Oh yeah, Reavers, Firefly Serenity. Which I wasn't a huge fan of that. I didn't dislike it. I actually liked the movie more than the show. Though I did get Jewel State's, I think I'm saying her name right, Jewel State's autograph.
He's back! Remnant Abyssal!
What? From the what? There's some Jawas over there. Yeah, I do know Fox fucked them up pretty bad. I didn't see it. I didn't watch the show until like way after. What the fuck? We had a road bump, guys. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I saw it after the fact. Like one of the big fans that love this show. Let me borrow their like DVD set.
Pathfinder, these are the approximate coordinates extrapolated from the Solarian apartment.
No sign anyone was here.
There's sand traps all over. Let's look under the surface.
How did he get this location just from a few sand prints on the footprints on the ground? Like I get knowing the planet. Oh. One thing I hate about the scanner is how like precise you have to be.
Something was here, then dragged. That way.
You say that way. Let's just follow this into the blazing desert. No problem. But yeah, I know Fox fucked that up real bad. Classic Fox. They made a lot of really fucking stupid decisions, especially back then.
Those scavengers could be a problem.
The trail leads right to them.
Figured that popped up a little bit early.
Looks like outlaws.
These people minding their own business. Jesus. There was no survivors.
Wait, is that Salen?
He's alive. Barely.
Pass the Metagel. Let's get him back on his feet.
Oh shit, hey buddy, what's you up? How's it going?
Salen, what happened to you?
Salen? Very familiar for our first real meeting.
You're sure he's okay?
I contacted you, hoping one of my suspects would do something reckless, and unfortunately, he did. I imagine I was supposed to vanish out here while he used my cloak device. Any Salen you met was Dr. Adden in disguise.
Wait, he asked me to analyze leads that could implicate him.
Let me guess. Adden asked you to scan those leads. I suspected the traitor was hiding messages on optical encoders. Those messages were the real proof I needed, but a powerful scanner like yours would wipe them. Adden used you and, my investigation to cover his tracks. Canny bastard.
I feel like you and Dr. Adden are taking turns yanking my strings.
Then who was Adden's puppeteer? Everything comes back to our arc. Adden didn't have the clearance to alter logs or affect the nav computer, yet he's obviously guilty. I suspect Adden is the front man for a conspiracy involving the Ket. He's the key to blowing it open.
Enough conspiracies. I'm not going to be used again.
Adden tried to murder me. What might he do to say, your brother? He overlooked the last piece of evidence. The dart used to poison me still, inside with the ballistics intact. We could prove Adden's guilt. He'd agree to meet you. My people could finally have justice. But it's your decision.
We'd need somewhere to meet Adden, somewhere neutral.
There are caves on Kadara that might be suitable.
Send the word.
So the first person, nice, we got to unlock. So the first spy guy we met was actually the doctor guy, who we suspect is up to some shady shit. But he wanted us to go... He wanted us to go scan the stuff because our scanner would wipe the info that would implicate him. But yet, while we were there, we found sand there because I guess he went out there and poisoned him. The doctor poisoned the other guy, the spy. But now I guess we're going to pretend like we found him dead or no, I think it said we're going to have the information to implicate him. So we're going to meet the doctor, assuming that he thinks we still think he's the spy, so that he can set up an ambush on us, but we're actually ambushing him.
Was looking for you.
I bet she was.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
"3D Galaxy Chess." Yeah. Well, yeah, and Fox like canceled Futurama when it was real popular. They said a lot of really dumb shit. I like when they brought Futurama back, like they went out of the way to shit on Fox. Yeah, Family Guy, when it was popular. Just stupid. But it's like, it's been hip to shit on Family Guy for a few years now. I don't really get why. Family Guy's funny. I don't give a shit what anybody says. Like, yes, they overuse that trope of the flashback or whatever. But I mean, it's kind of like part of what the show is, right? Like it's not like they don't use it as just a crutch to do just that. Like they do other stuff too. But yeah, it's suddenly become like cool to shit on Family Guy. I don't really know when that happened. Because back in the day, everybody loved Family Guy. But it stopped being cool to like it, I guess. I mean, I haven't seen it in forever. So I don't know, like, the newer episodes are any good. But I didn't really like American Dad. I only saw, like, the first season of it. I didn't hate it, but I didn't think it was that great. They also went out of the way to shit on Fox. That's fucking hilarious. Because like it pissed the executives off, but they weren't going to say anything. Be like, well, they don't understand how hard our job is.
Don't worry, BB. We're going to bring the Asari Ark home.
Who's worried? The Lucinia's okay or it's not. Either way, not much I can do.
You don't care that thousands of your people are missing?
My people can figure it out. I've got Remnant to work on.
So no, she doesn't care. Hi, guys. Please stop. Please stop. Oh, come on.
Look, caves. Might be something worth seeing.
Well, this is the one we told him we would meet in, I think. Oh, God, it's dark. There we go. Thank you.
This place is massive.
Detecting high levels of toxic gas. Proceed with caution, Pathfinder.
Hey, I'm always cautious.
All right.
Look at the size of those stalactites.
Stalactites?
It'd take hundreds of years to get that big.
That's what she said. I still like South Park. I mean, again, I haven't seen South Park in a while, but South Park stayed good for a long time.
There you are. Did you investigate those leads?
I learned you're a Ket collaborator and a murderer.
Who's one victim short?
So it's true. Old spies really do live forever.
This old spy would punch you if he wasn't carrying evidence in his chest.
I tried to give you a decent burial, Major. There was no time to convince you of our cause.
Save it, Adden. You betrayed your people. You'll never see daylight again.
My people agreed to this. Several of us woke early, prepped the Ark, and then we found the Ket, an unstoppable enemy. So we made a pact. Sacrifice our Ark to the Ket and learn their secrets, so one day we could destroy them along with their exaltation.
Hey, I know how not to get exalted. Get ourselves exalted. You idiot!
Listen, there is an empire of Ket beyond Helios. All-powerful conquerors who will invade us eventually. The secrets we learn could stop our extinction before it begins. Give us our freedom, and they're yours. Don't let this go to waste.
What exactly are you offering?
The intricacies of the Ket Empire. Vassals, potential weak points, exaltation secrets. Which we can't confirm. And you could have pulled out of your cloaca. We had to sacrifice civilians for this, Major. Will you let that be for nothing?
I mean, arrest him and then get the intel? Like, or is he just saying that he's gonna fuck everybody over if he gets arrested? I mean, I kind of want to do the freedom for intel thing, just because I figure like most people do the arrest him part. And I'm curious what intel he has. And theoretically, that would be the smarter move, assuming his intel is decent. Yeah, it sucks that he gets away. But at the end, arresting him isn't going to do any good, right? He's not really going to do any more harm out there, most likely. I mean, maybe still try to sabotage shit, I guess, but... which one should I do, Tremus? Which one did you do? I'll do the opposite. Because I figure most people arrest him. I'll let you pick. Either freedom for intel or arrest him. I mean, obviously, I would give him freedom and then shoot him. Let's do freedom from intel. Okay. Since you arrested him, probably, you think? I'll do freedom for intel. Again, I would then shoot him, but...
You're despicable. But if your secrets could save us, teach us to fight exaltation, deal.
Might work out long term, but that's a big might.
The hell with that! He gave them our Ark!
And we saved it. We're vulnerable. We can't afford to lose any advantage.
If you trust Eden, you deserve everything you get. If I see him again, you have to ID him by his teeth. I'll transfer my intel to you immediately. My life is entirely in your hands. Thank you for your foresight. You don't know how many lives you'll save.
Ket secret intelligence. It's just like a crayon drawing of the Ket, like injecting somebody with a frowny face. It's like, God damn it. Oh, God. Where might it be? Here it is. Provided by Dr. Medro Aiden, these notes had 3 layers of encryption. I have endeavored to fill in any transcription errors. Ket home space is vast. Charts I downloaded showed so many worlds in the Heartlands alone, centered on the home planet Sarhessen. Some, term unclear, possibly event disaster, happened there. No details, definitely a touchy subject. 21 ancestral lineages from pure ancient Ket. Heads of ancestral lineages lead their society, a eugenocracy. At least a dozen vassal species, only got details on a few. The Elin, exalted past viable population, now nomad to document and share knowledge. The Thulsli once worshipped the Remnant. Engineers exalted for Remnant expertise. The Serendi, term unclear, possibly translates as eat their dead with reverence, genetically poisoned themselves to stop exaltation, now dependent on Ket neuroscience to survive. All proves one thing, we were right. Fight the Ket on, this might be our fate. I mean, they do sound pretty nasty. Like, worse than, like, they seem so far, right? So far, it was kind of like, eh. They're really not that tough. But it sounds like they have a really huge, vast army in some other galaxy. And that could be a problem. Eventually, if, you know, the game would have continued. Whoever turned off the lights is an asshole.
Is that a generator? What's it doing all the way out here?
It appears to be powering the floodlights.
Well, yeah, but who put it here?
I was kind of exploring this cave now.
Dead end. Let's backtrack.
Shut up. There's stuff here. Come on. I mean, I like that guy to begin with. I like the Solarians. They're my favorite race, I would say. Them and the Krogan, I like.
It's huge. Wonder what's back here.
That's what he said. I see that red dot.
Another generator.
And more lights. They lead to something?
Some ass whooping. What the?
Clean.
I was pretty sure we had scanned it.
You apart.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's the same galaxy, it's just a different... section, I guess? Because he said whatever Helios is, like, where we're at, right? Like, that's... Helios, everywhere we travel is within Helios, right? Or wherever it is. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. So yeah, so same system, just different. Oh, hello. Section. What the?
Stand down. The charlatan wants this one alive. Out for a walk, Pathfinder?
Charlatan? Who's this guy?
No one else in the collective hesitated to shoot me?
We're a big organization. Low-level operatives might not have gotten the word. But my orders are clear. You're not to be harmed. Crux is in charge here. If you've got questions, talk to her.
Or I could just open fire. I'll see what's up here. Since we kind of popped in here anyway.
A base all the way out here. Wow.
Yeah, it looked like it bounced off of his head. Oh, easy with them stairs. Crux.
Pathfinder, you caught me off guard. We don't receive many visitors.
The cesspools put them off?
They are natural deterrents, yes. The Angara call this place Drolir. Translates to Death Caves.
Nice.
A bit melodramatic. If you've a head for navigation, it's perfectly safe. Like most of Kadara, it's the people you should worry about.
What do you mean?
Someone's been faking the charlatan's orders, giving bad intel. It got 2 of our recruits killed.
This is what happens when you rule from the shadows.
Organizations with a face aren't immune to greedy bastards. Trust me. The boss knows it's someone operating out of this base. It's my job to find the culprit.
So what's the holdup?
The imposter could bolt at the first sign of suspicion. I need a subtle way to smoke them out.
Why would someone risk impersonating the charlatan?
Greed is a powerful motivator, Pathfinder. The Collective has access to supplies, credits, you name it. And we only answer to one person.
Maybe I could help. I'm not connected to the Collective. A curious outsider would raise less suspicion than an official representative.
That's true. All right, Pathfinder. Here's what we know. The drop point was in the Sulphur Springs, so the imposter should have high levels of sulfur in their clothes.
Sam's sensors should be able to detect that. Anything else?
We found footprints that could be human or Asari, but too smudged to get an exact size. That's all my intel.
Could be her. It could be her. Yeah, I was saying before, I definitely want to play, do that game. Oh shit, ow. My legs, God, and my knees.
Sulfur levels are on the high side, but not by a large percentage.
And she's Asari, which fits our footprint bill. Can't rule her out yet.
She's worth further investigation.
Helldivers for sure, at some point.
Sulfur levels are high. Her foot...
Damn it.
Sam, what are they doing with the Adhi?
It appears the Collective are attempting to domesticate the creatures.
Who are the Collective again? I don't remember who they are. Oh, I leveled up a while back. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. These guys probably, yeah, I was going to say, they probably have a bunch of points. I don't think we can do her final one yet, no. Which is fine. Melee force. Blasting enemies back is kind of annoying. Damage versus armor bonus. Yes, please. Max health and melee damage. Sure. PB. I was going to say, yeah, she probably does have a ton of points. Okay, still got to do more for her. Let's see. Area damage and radius. Go with that. We had issues with the server staying up, so here's the double XP weekend. Oh shit. The double XP weekend caused never server crash.
Didn't peg the Collective as gardeners.
Sulfur readings are low. Additionally, Angaran feet are distinct from humans and Asari.
Can't hurt to check.
Sulfur levels are normal.
Not our culprit, then.
No, it's in here.
High sulfur levels, but the footprints at the drop site contradict a Solarian's webbed feet.
Just being thorough, Sam.
But yeah, we'll definitely play that at some point, for sure, soon. I was thinking maybe this weekend. Like, I definitely wanted to do some mythics this Saturday. And I'm thinking maybe next weekend, or maybe even during the middle of the week.
I'd kill for some shut-eye. Sorry about before, not much traffic down here. Recruits are jumpy.
Thought the Collective would have a better handle on their people, even recruits.
We're not soldiers. Some of us have been down here for months. I haven't seen the sun in weeks.
Weeks? Seriously?
I'm one of the few people who know how to operate the water filters. I've been trying to train a backup, but most recruits can't stand the smell. Not many volunteers. I'd better get back to work. Thanks for the chat.
What do you think of Lynx, Sam?
Her explanation for the level of sulfur in her clothes was plausible, Pathfinder.
Better do some hardcore interrogation just to be sure. Answer me!
Don't mind me. Need something? Go bother Crux.
Crux said I was welcome here. You're not making me feel welcome.
Look, I just got back from a shit job. I haven't slept in 36 hours.
36 hours? That can't be healthy.
Defying the charlatan's orders isn't healthy. I go where I'm told.
You've never been tempted to manipulate your boss's orders?
What? What do you mean?
You know, fudge the intel. Use the collective's resources to make a profit on the side.
I don't know what you're playing at, but I'm done talking to you.
Dorado's heart rate spiked when you questioned her about the charlatan's orders.
The lady doth protest too much, methinks.
A popular quote from Hamlet, one of William Shakespeare's most.
Sam, I know where it's from.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Why does who look like what? Also, what's up, Worried Rock? I might buy Helldivers tonight and do the tutorial. You mean my character or the person I was talking to?
Pathfinder, any luck finding the imposter?
I don't think I can do anything yet.
Not ready to accuse anyone just yet.
Damn. All right.
Yeah, I can't do anything else anyway.
Pathfinder, any luck finding the imposter?
Dorado's clothes showed high levels of sulfur. When I questioned her loyalty to the charlatan, she became frantic.
You asked her outright. I said to be discreet. Aquila, detain Dorado.
Dorado? She's gone. Said it was on the charlatan's orders.
Damn it. If the charlatan finds out I let her get away...
I'll take care of it. She can't have gone far.
Well, hey, what's up, Dreadwolf? How you been? Been a while. Been a hot minute. How you doing? How are things? It has been a while. But yeah, it looks like... Well, I haven't even seen any gameplay, but I get the gist. It's so why do you like it more than things like Alien Fireteam and all the other ones? Like, what makes that one so much better? If she hauled ass. Damn. The walls are grumbling. It's like Neo 2 with those walls you had to emote in front of. Work and family. I got you. I got you. Well, hopefully everything's doing all right. Aliens, Colonial Marines. Let's not talk about that one. Colonial Marines was a whole different type of game, though. That was a single-player game that had like co-op, but it was definitely not the same. Oh, shit.
Crux, it's Ryder.
Did you find Dorado?
She ambushed me. I had no choice but to take her out.
Would have liked to question her, but at least it's done. Thanks, Pathfinder.
I mean, I don't think I even killed her. Well, she might have been, like, up there amongst the other shit. There was a lot of stuff up here. And I blew all of it to hell. It's like you got stuck there, buddy. The walls keep keep yelling at me. Oops, shit.
Yep, still hurts.
Get wrecked. Nasty. So wait, was that the end of that quest then? Damn it. Mark it. Mark it. Okay, yeah. That was it. Alright, fair enough. I guess. On hold. Check your email. Oh, God. Alright. Let's mark that. I gotta pee. Oh, we're like 40 minutes out, but I gotta pee. We're right back. Alright. Let's go in here. Gonna enact violence on me. Ow! Nice. You guys are fine. Whoa, hey! You're fine. Look, relax. Remember your training. Remember your training. Everything's good. You're obviously protected. You've got those little bars around you. You're fine. No, everything's fine. Relax. They're more scared of you than you are them. Nothing can happen. You're totally safe. By the way, you do know you don't get in health insurance or life insurance through us, right? No, goddammit, nope.
Oh, my bad. Okay. Holy crap. That was ridiculous. Oh, fuck. Wait, you left me down here! You left me down here!
You'll be fine.
No, I'm paused. I can't. I'm paused.
There, you know there's no pause, right? You realize there's no pause. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Oh my!
The student has become the master. Oh, hold on. All right, somebody has to clip this. God damn. Jesus Christ. What have you done, behavior? Look at what you've done. Ugh, all right. Let's see. About teleporting out. Probably not gonna let us. Nope. That's fine. Ooh,
The
ow,
water
ow.
is highly poisonous,
Yeah,
Pathfinder.
thanks.
We
Sorry.
shouldn't linger here.
Yeah, I know. I keep walking right into it. Like multiple times. Oh, it wasn't peeing in the reel. That was puking. Totally different. Oh, is there a faction to fight against? Really? I would have been thinking it was just like alien thingies. Let's go over here. Nope. Damn it. Nope. Thank you. I figured there's a quest there. Like I said, we might start doing the questing a little different. Where when I'm on a mission, or a mission, when I'm on a planet, I'll see what quests are there and do them. Then go back to the ship and then progress whatever, like, allied quests or whatever we're still on. Also, this has got to smell horrible. Hops. Is that what that is? Is that all? Oh, okay. Didn't say anything. All right, fair enough. That sounds like a self-contained kind of a quest. The scan minerals, I'm not too worried about. Those are kind of tedious because they're very specific nodes. Like, you can't even just scan, like, anything. It has to be, like, those specific ones. Damn it. Because it's, like, it's the same minerals, like element 0 or whatever, but just scanning them normally doesn't count. They had to be those specific nodes. It's kind of a pain. All right. A bug race and a Terminator light race. Do they hold up pictures and say, "Have you seen this boy?" Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Progression system basically takes the whole community to contribute to unlock new areas. That's a cool idea. Almost did it. Yeah, Dread, glad to have you back. For however long you get to hang out. I'm sure.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Like, in every planet's got a quest. It's nuts. Oh, I want to switch quests. Wait, which one were we doing? Oh, okay. EBs. I like to get her stuff finished up. Damn it. Email. Email. Let's go get my bot back. No, not that one. Meet PB in the Kadara bar. How can I get
AVP outstanding, Pathfinder?
Alright. I'll go spend that. Why can't I just talk to her here? I've never even come close to running out of inventory space. One extra consumable slot. I always even forget I have those. Yeah, this is some of the stuff you were talking about, Tremus, that you unlock with your viability. Like this, I need viability of 7% required on Havarl, stuff like that. I guess we'll get the lab technicians one on. Like you say, though, I do think they had a lot of cool ideas. Like the unthawing specific people to get certain bonuses. It's just like a lot of the bonuses aren't that sexy, I think is... Oh god, we gotta go back here. Can I check my email while I'm just out and about? I don't think so.
We don't have much of a choice left, do we?
Urge. What is it? It's 4-player max, right? And Helldivers 2. Why do these doors take so long?
You are my new best friend. Ah, Ryder. I'd like to introduce you to my new best friend. What's your name again?
Samrick.
Right. Samrick here's been so sympathetic about Pock being stolen. He used to run with our pal Kalinda, and he knows where her crews congregate. Safe houses, rallying points, etc.
Well, that makes Samrick a truly important person.
He's having some trouble understanding that.
Look, I appreciate the drinks and the flattery and all, but Kalinda doesn't take kindly to people discussing her business interests. She busted me up pretty bad when she kicked me out of her outfit. I don't really want to repeat.
You might have more immediate fears, don't you think?
You've survived what Kalinda dishes out, but you have no idea what Ryder can do. And after you spill your guts, Kalinda will punish you herself for talking anyway.
So why take an extra beating?
All right. Shit, you people don't play fair.
Thanks, Ryder. I think he'll cooperate now. I'll know where to look for Pop soon.
I swear to God. Okay. Kinda. All right, later, Tremas. See you tomorrow for some Mythicin. Yeah, damn. Now I really want to level up Evoker. Because I completely forgot about that. Having to go to the dungeon, but that actually kind of works out in a weird, funny kind of way.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Yeah, the game is fun. Like I said, I definitely enjoy this. Like I've been having fun with it, for sure. The mods make it better. Like this traveling around would be really great. Like it's already kind of grating, but without the mod to shorten the sequences, it would be even worse. And again, I'm not playing it correctly. I'm not like they clearly want you to stay on one planet and do a bunch of quests there and then move on. But I just personally don't like doing that. Again, a couple quests max, like 3, because it just makes it easy for me to kind of keep up on the story. Because when I'm doing like 5 quests, or the quest that sent you to that planet you happen to be on that you're going to do, you might have got that, hours and hours ago, and you're like, wait, what was this? So personally, that's just how I prefer to do it. We've had this team all day. Let's stick with them. I'm considering upping the difficulty too. With that new combo we've got, it's pretty brutal. Like we're absolutely annihilating everything. Even armored stuff is getting wrecked. I wonder how many hours we are into this. It feels like we've played it a long time. But probably maybe like 30-ish hours at this point. Alright, so... this is probably the closest. really it makes it impressive that Co-Carnage always does like 100% runs. Like first time he plays too, he will tend to do 100%, or as much as you can get with a first time playthrough, right?
I can't believe you're so blasé about the Asari arc. We're...
Okay. I guess she didn't want to talk about that. It's a little too touchy. Wait, is this the one where it dead ends? Yes, it is. I actually remember. Believe it or not, I actually remember that. But yeah, do it like I feel like that would burn out. Again, like I tend to
The
do
Outlaws have tech set up over there.
a lot of questing, like side quests. Like I said, in the last year or so, I've definitely cut back on how much I do, at least while streaming. But it still feels like, man, it's like would burn you out, especially games like Cyberpunk. Like those games are so huge.
Stay alert. This junk is prime for scavengers.
Trying to think how to get. Oh no, we're good. We're good. We got to get around this big thing. Actually, is there another? Let's go find this. This way, we've got the shortcut for the future. How are those trees growing here? This is some hardy-ass trees. Whee! I still want to see like an inside vision. That's what the next VR update will be.
Automated protocols
Inside the Nomad.
deploying forward station.
In VR. God, that would be nauseating.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Thank you.
So what makes you tick, Cora? Oh, you're no fun. No, getting yammered at isn't fun.
Yammer back then! Raise your pulse rate, something.
I'll just remain at the ready if you don't mind.
Sorry, oh, I dozed off for a minute.
Glad they're getting along well.
The Outlaws set up tech. We should clear them out.
Should we, though? Those don't splat very satisfyingly, unfortunately. But they should. Oh god, that would have been a bad time to look away. I do not want to go into the gigantic sand butthole.
Pathfinder, this technology was built by the scavengers.
So is there actual quests for that, or I think it's just for caches? Items and stuff, especially with our build, doesn't really matter that much. I feel like if we were more of a gun combat build, gear would matter more, and of course if we were in a higher difficulty, but it doesn't seem like we find that much good stuff there.
Abandoned. They scuttled everything.
Well, we're here. Might as well search it.
Didn't we cut on this exact building before? I guess it was just one like it.
Figures all they left was junk.
What the? Wait, they left this here. Wait, hey.
Ryder, he's got Pock. She's broken, though.
Guess Kalinda didn't take very good care of her.
Hey, I don't want any trouble. I found this site abandoned. By scavenger law, it's all mine.
Yeah, right. You made that up.
Scavenger law? Scavengers get to make up the laws? No, then you could just make up new ones. Well, I'm a businessman, you see, so I'm willing to sell if you see anything you like.
Did you see where the crew that used the site went?
No. They were trouble, though. Led by a pain-in-the-ass Asari with the meanest spit Krogan toady. They've been picking remnant sites clean all over. Never leave anything worthwhile behind. But, they screwed up and left some choice items here, though.
How much for that broken observer?
What, this thing? Yeah, it may look trashed, but I assure you it's easy to fix right up. In fact, I could do it myself and make a killing, so no discounts.
Right. This guy's gonna put her back together.
You ever hear of an Asari named Kalinda Terev?
That's the pain in the ass Asari I stupidly mentioned. Please don't tell her I called her that, or next time I see her, it's my ass.
Yeah? So you better do right by us.
Let's get down to business.
Okay, look, what do you think is fair for the Observer?
Be blasting you and taking it?
Consider yourself lucky.
Yep, that'll do. Pleasure doing business with you.
I'll get her to the Tempest and put her together. Thank you, Ryder. Maybe this Kalinda nightmare is over.
Don't start going naive on me, PB.
Yeah. Regardless, I can upgrade my remnant scanner now. Come see me back at the ship.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Let me scan you first. See what you got. Scan that ass. Yo, girl, you an astronaut? Because your ass is out of this world. Walk, walk. Oh, God, that fast loop mod is so nice. Holy shit. Alright. Just looking. Yeah, see, if I had my druthers, I'd have just blasted that guy. But that would probably be... Like, even Renegade, you probably wouldn't have been... in the old Mass Effects, going Renegade, you probably wouldn't have been able to just blast the guy. Alright, is there anything out here really worth looking at? We could go find this, I guess. We can also activate the monoliths. That'll probably make this place a little bit more livable. So let's go do that. Oop, no, wrong thing. Follow what I marked. But no, I've definitely been enjoying the game so far.
PB, what? Pay attention. To what? To anything. I don't want to have to pick up the slack because you're distracted.
Oh, don't worry. I have stellar quick twitch muscles. No slack to pick up.
We'll see about that. Yeah, I definitely like getting the fast travel spots, if nothing else. What if you actually get to see the planets, like, start to become more livable at some point? Probably not. But like the desert planets, they start to, does it like start to rain? Do we get to start seeing more plants? Probably not. That would be super cool though. Also, I don't have it on the schedule, but I do plan on doing the chill stream after Saturday and Sunday's streams.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Alright, let's mark this. God, it's so blinding to come out of the map screen. Ugh, and it did the thing again where it marked them all. Please stop doing that.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
I'll bet. So is that it, or is it on the other side? We need to check when we get back to the ship. We need to look to see if there's any upgrades we can do for this thing. Cadmium. Cadmium cream eggs? Try to eat it. See if there's delicious creaminess in the middle. Cadbury cream eggs. Let me guess. I have to find the little things.
Okay, let's find these glyphs.
Yeah.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Yeah, Oh, one of these, huh? Did see another console. We may need to raise this up. Thought I did. Also, I like that the armor actually gets dust and stuff on it. And then on the wintry planet, it's the it gets snow. I think that's a nice touch. All right, one more. over there, maybe? Because I can't see the power lines from here. Oh. See one of them. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be over there. Okay. This is the one we just went on, I don't think. I think the power lines disappear once you scan that glyph, I think. Damn it. Oh, before we try to get up there. Okay. I was gonna say there's no way. Oh, we're gonna get up there. Oop. Oh god. Easy camera. Okay, I think I can get up there and jump over this way. Damn it. Come on. Like that little maneuver? Bet you did. Okay, so... Damn. Even with jets, I'm pretty sure I can't get up there. Unless there's another console. I did mention that thought there was one. Fuck. Ah, damn it. Find it. What's up, Jelenar? She did pop her head a few times. Go over here, because like I said, as we ran in, I thought I saw another console. It might be one of those that raises up stuff. There we go. What are you eating, Jelenar? There we go. As usual, I made that way harder than needed to be.
That should do it.
I like the extra challenge.
Got it.
All right. The other monolith is there. There's another one over here. Let's go ahead and activate this monolith. What kind of soup?
Need to get out of this heat zone.
This game is determined to blind me.
Really putting your heart into finding the Asari Ark, aren't you? Sorry if that's inconvenient. I know you've got a busy day of not giving a shit. Hey, I give a shit. I give lots of shits. I just don't need to give one about the Lucinia because you do. You've got enough shit giving for a herd. Okay, thanks.
Scavenger set up a dune camp. Stay on guard.
Regards. She doesn't really seem to care that much about her own people's ship. But I can't blame her. If the human ship was missing, I'd be like, whatever. Let's see, on there. There, and up there. These should be pretty straightforward, I think. Birch. Spoke too soon. Campbell's spicy chicken noodle. Oh, actually sounds really good. Not gonna lie. Get fucking scanned, bitch. Okay. Where was the third one? Dang it. Probably similar deal. In the middle. I'm pretty... No, there's no way. That one could, but can I... Yes? Maybe. This is gonna be iffy. Let's do it. Not that it's dangerous if you don't take fall damage, but... Oh, yeah. Easy. Nope. Nope. Other way. It hasn't done that in a while, but it was doing that thing where I pushed backwards, but every time I pushed backwards, she'd go forward. Like, it was like weird tank controls.
Nice work.
How you doing? Worry Rock, how you been? How's it hanging? Have you been enjoying our Mass Effect? I was going to say Mass Effect-a-thon, but we've only really played this one. Alright, where's the last one for this quest? Okay. God. Now I'm thinking about spicy chicken noodle soup. Alexa, Ed Campbell's spicy chicken noodle soup. Now I will have them. Excuse me. Wait, yours did it too? I didn't know you had one.
Cora, can I have a word or two? You get one. It'll sound more sincere if it's two. One. All right. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. So much for sincerity. If you only give me one word, I'm going to pick a big one. Just shut up. If you'd let me have 2 words. PB, I swear, I was going to say, I'm sorry. For always trying to push your buttons. Now, if you'd give... It's amazing, isn't it? When it's not about to kill us.
Oh, God. We're fine. This is fine. Been in and out. Understandable. It's been a long one. I did. I had her at pickles. Nice. The pickles are delicious. Fuck yes. So can we get ahead of it on this one? Because you know they're up here. A big weird mecha sandworm needs to go do its thing somewhere else. Oop, I saw it. Oh, I always keep losing it. Yo, you need to stay the fuck over there, dog.
I think that's enough.
Let's hack. Now we have an override. We'll use the override. I do like doing these, but they just take a little while.
Hey, you're getting better at this.
So wait, hold on. So this isn't even the main story. So the whole vault thing, you don't even have to like that's why they call them spit bugs. Sorry, Cora. You don't even have to open the vaults if they have them. That's just a side quest thing. Interesting. Which is kind of cool. Actually, I kind of like that, to be honest. That it's an optional thing. I definitely jacked the viability up, I think. Because I think it was really low before. Where's the vault? Yeah, let's go do that. Let's do this one. You like pickles? Are you okay, Worry Rock? Sometimes you worry me. Sometimes you make me worried. You make me concerned. Let's mark that so we can get the fast travel point.
PB, just so you know, I'm not stealing anyone's culture. Fighting with the Asari commandos changed how I think. It was meant to.
My, aren't we defensive today?
Yeah, I'm defensive. The Council ran that program specifically so species would integrate. It might save lives.
I guess it's faster than waiting.
Or is it? Okay. They're always okay? Well, that's good. It's better than always not being okay. It's better than the alternative. I haven't played Pal World in like 2 days. It's pretty rough. I've gotten where I need a bunch of coal now.
I don't think we'll last much longer in this.
They have like full life support. I don't know what you're talking about.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Okay, got that dropped. Now let's go open the hell out of the vault. Which I'm guessing that's going to be
Mining zones
a bit.
have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
It doesn't look... Oh, here we go. I was like, it just looks like it's going nowhere. Oh, shit.
Eyes over here, PB.
I like them where they are.
Big wheels keep on turning. This is where we get out, ladies. Let's turn this big son of a bitch on. Now I want pickles too. It's a shame Google kind of just like
Okay.
fucked up their
Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
version of the Echo. Oh shit. What was it? Nothing, I'm sure.
Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
Easy. You've done it, what, 2 or 3 other times? I'm sure it'll be no problem. Let's not jump down there.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
Okay, so oh, no, this one doesn't have the blue line.
That'll help.
Will it? I'm assuming it'll just open. Okay. Nothing else to scan. All right. Oh, is it one of those things where it does like it toggles the ones on either side of it? Yes, it looks like it is. So we'll want to do this. Yep. And then this should do it. I'm a genius. Big brains. It's all I got that's big, though. Well, big gut.
That console will activate the vault, Pathfinder. You'll first need to stop the reactor and initiate the purification field.
Be good? Yeah, I definitely want to know more about this remnant. Which, I mean, I definitely see the similarities between this and the other story. Like, in this case, it's the remnant. Last Mass Effect, it was... whoever they were. You know who it was. Oh, it's on. Okay. Never mind. I'm not sure I like the look of this. I'm gonna guess these are bad.
Now's the time to attack.
You mean that now that they're dead? Remnant nullifier. No. Shield charge. Damn it. Scan this one. It's been interesting. Emergency shield. Wireless power transfer enabled. Device should transfer a burst of power to bolster the user's shield. With appropriate commands, it could also overload and damage enemy shields. Okay, so they... Okay, I can't, like, interact with it. I thought maybe, like, I could use something with, like, the scanner to make it blow up. Well, that was a spoiler.
It's a little fun, isn't it? The unknown.
Is it really even the unknown at this point? We kind of know what's coming.
Watch out!
We have to find a new galaxy.
Gravity goes away in 3, 2.
Damn it.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
Well, you don't know that. But it's probably true. Yeah, I kind of want to get the last level of biotics, but then, like, we're kind of just throwing points into it at this point. I knew she told me how many points I have in it. Because it just says, for the kinetic wielder, I need 156 skill points invested in biotics, but I don't know, like, how many we have. But I guess we have to count them. Well, no, because it's 6 plus 5 plus 4 plus 3. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll just put points into it until it says we're done. Let's grab pull. Let's grab pull. Let's push pull. It's probably not worth it, but again, it doesn't really matter because we're so powerful anyway. We're wrecking everything. We only got 2 points? Really? Maybe they get less points as they level? Or maybe she only gets 2? That's weird. Okay. Alright.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
What? Oh, I see. So once we go do the thing, we'll be able to grab that. Okay. Yeah, apparently the Reapers were limited to just the Milky Way galaxy, I guess. They didn't really care about the entire known universe. Well, not even known universe, just the entire universe.
There may be a console nearby.
Blocked.
There may be a console nearby.
They have a limit. I mean, all of the Milky Way alone is a huge amount of space.
Lay low or take them on.
Obviously, we're going to kill them. Ow.
Clean shot.
Get fucked. With all due respect. Okay, wait, those do hurt sometimes. The other time it did not. Anything without a shield just gets completely fucking wrecked.
You can hack the turret, Pathfinder.
Can I? I don't know where the thing is. So it's killed the old-fashioned way. Ooh, nice. Yeah, this is out of the Reaper's jurisdiction. They can't reap all organic life as well, I guess. In their own way. But it's more of them collecting it. Doing the Zerg thing. I really don't get why that hurts us now. It was helping us before. Can't interface with this, right? No, I didn't think so. The Reaper Rush. Goddamn Terrans.
That gets us a step closer.
Oh, this one's... Okay, I see. This one's got red on it. So can I... Yeah, I don't really get how you would change it. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Maybe just shoot it. The old-fashioned way. Blow it away. Punch it until it works for me. I get to decide when we're going to go back and do StarCraft 2 That's going to be another long and...
This could get ugly.
I know all about ugly, baby.
Destroyer!
Oh, I see. Oh, God. I don't think we've scanned one of those. Shit. This is bad. I don't know what he's doing, but I don't like it. Yeah, shoot at her.
That's the last of them.
Definitely the first of that we've seen. Pretty sure. Every race version of every campaign now. Well, I think I went ahead and bought all of them. I think. I'm pretty sure I own them. Pretty sure. So it's just a matter of, like, when I'm looking to commit 8 million hours to it. Ooh. Dig in this room.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try. There's gotta be something we're missing.
Okay. Okay, we're missing... Oh. We don't need to scan. We have them all. Okay. I think there's something else.
What am I missing?
Okay, that one went down. Oop, nope. I think we're looking for ones without the light coming up. Okay. Yep, this one. I learned from the last time. Plus Nova Ops. Geez, how much did they add to that game? I know Tremos was talking about the Commanders mode or whatever. That's supposed to be really fun. Which I'm...
That did it.
Right now I'm just planning on doing the campaign. So wait, is this...
Pathfinder, that energy barrier will lift when you activate the purification field.
Okay. So I still do need to do this. Alright. This is going to be a little trickier. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 5 uniques. So it has to be either this one. Oh, it has to be this one. Because it can't be over here, because it has to be that. So that means this has to be... saddle up, boys. This is going to take a little bit. Plays co-op commander. Really? That high amount? Fourth challenge to every campaign mission. Oh, I don't know if I'll be going that crazy. I just want to see the campaigns because I never finished the campaigns. All right, so we know this is correct. Oh wait, no. Now we know this is correct for sure. So the best one to solve at this point would be this, because we know this within this blue, well, rectangle-y type thing has to be unique. We know this cannot be that because it has to be unique with the row too. So this would be that, and then this will be whatever's left. This. So this is all correct. We know all that's correct. So we can use that information to figure this one out now. That didn't help us much, actually. Because those are up there. So yeah, that didn't help us like at all. So this one cannot be that. So it has to be one of these two. I'll put it there for now. Can't be that. Could be that. Or that. Yeah, that was really unfortunate. That does not help us. So because that doesn't really narrow anything down, let's do this because this has got only 2 left. So let's say this symbol has to be one of these two. I'll do that. It has to be one of them. It can't be that one because then it would match up with that one. If it's here, this one wouldn't be that, but we don't know for sure. So this is one possibility for this row, but we don't know for sure what it is. We might can figure out the bottom. So we know this one cannot be that for 2 reasons, I guess, which again doesn't really help us. I'm kind of getting too far ahead because I'm going to lose which ones that I know are correct, because I know these are right. I know these are right. Damn it, there's too many that are matching up. Like the ones we're getting are not helping us to eliminate others is a big part of the problem. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm going to put those away for now. We don't know for sure what those are. Like I said, we know this one has to be one of those two. This one's I'm also not sure on yet. I just kind of threw them in there. So this one has to be either this symbol, that symbol, or that. I mean, this would be kind of a safe bet since it doesn't match up with that. So let's say that that's that for now. Let's see if we can deduce more from that. So if that's the case, then this, I'm going to blank this one out. So this could be that. Or wait, no, it could not be that. Could not be that. Could not be that because of that. Could potentially be that. Couldn't be that. So in that case, this would have to be this arrow if that is that. So therefore, this would have to be this. Which still matches up so far. So we'll run with this. And see if we can keep going with this. So the bottom row we're not 100% sure of yet. So this can be 2, this is 2. This one's definitely a lot harder than the other ones. For sure. So let's, since we know it has to be 2, or if we only got 2 slots here, let's look at these. Unfortunately, we don't have anything to cancel them out over here. But if we said this is that, I'm trying to pick things that they could only be. If we did that, then there's only one left, which it would have to be this, which still is okay. It's not. The problem is if we could just be getting lucky or actually unlucky here that this is matching up and not causing duplicates so far. But let's run with it. So with that in mind, again, we've only got 2 left here. And again, both the ones that are eliminated are ones that were already eliminated. Except for that. So we know this can't be that. So this would have to be this. And then this would be whatever's left over. This. So if that's correct, then this would have to be, again, whatever's left over, which is that. All right, let's check ourselves. So no duplicates here. No duplicate here or here or there. It's kind of hard for me to keep the shapes separate because some of them are very similar, so my brain kind of loops them. But so far, we're looking all right. So let's look at these two. Sorry, I know this isn't the most interesting thing in the world. I'm trying to talk my way through it so it makes a little bit more sense. All right, so we only have 2 here. It can't be this, and that's not anywhere else, which is good because that means it would have to be there. And this would be the leftover, which would be this. And that does check. There's no dupe here. There's no dupe this way, and there's no dupe within this. So again, this would have to be whatever's left over. I have a bad feeling we're going to get like really far in and then find something that unravels the entire thing. All right. So again, check. No dupes. No dupes. No dupes. All right. Again, this has to be whatever's left over. And now we have a problem, of course. Because of this. This is exactly what I was a bird about. Yes, the Y is the LY is what fucked us just now. So I'm guessing the problem is way back here. Because with this current setup, the Y could only be there. Could this be the Y? No, because of this. God damn it. So let's try swapping these two. We're going to have to go all the way through again. Yeah, it was really annoying the way they set it up. Like I said, up here, too many of these like weren't ruling out other lines. Well, no, that one can't be the Y. That one can't be Y. So if that's the case, then make this one the Y. This one's something like this. Ugh, see, yeah, this is where it's annoying. All right, let's reset. Ugh, that's really annoying. So this has to be that. This has to be that. Yeah, some of the ones do look a little bit too similar. It makes it a little bit harder. Like, I wish they were all, like, way different. Like, the Y and like, this one look way different from each other. All right. So, again, well, no, we don't. That can't be that. So these two have to be in here, right? So we decided, yeah. Because these two have to be in there because they're the only unique ones. And this one can't be here because it's lined up with that. So the top line is definitely 100% correct. Let's see if we can do the bottom with knowing that. This one theoretically could be either one of those. This one's already known. So that could be any of these three. Because there's 3 that we don't know. But this one cannot be that one. It could be the Y, or it could be the horde symbol. And if that's the Y, And this can't be the Y. So the Y has to be one of these two. Y has to be one of these. It has to be one of these, and it can't be that. Right? So there's 3 symbols, right? So let's do it that way. So Y has to be one of these two. It can't be this. So this has to be one of these two. It absolutely has to be. And this one has to be one of the other two as well. This one has to be, yeah. So is this possible? So far, yes. There's no duplicates here. There's no duplicates within the box. There's no dupes here. So that's possible, but it's definitely not certain. The only thing we know for certain, like I say, is Y is one of these. But I think didn't we just try with Y in the middle? And the way we were trying it, it didn't end up working. Bottom left. Yeah, and unfortunately you can't override this one. Bottom left one, red, guarantees a top left one. Wait, what? So this one guarantees top left one of these? Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Yes. Good point. That's a very good point. Because it can't be this. And this one is 100%, top row is 100%. We know that's right. That's right. And I think we did this one before, but I forgot. Okay. So we know that's how this is set up. Or wait, no. Now we know that's right. Now we know that's right. And yes, this is probably going to be a good bit of the stream. And this just means that this can't be that. But we're kind of back where we were. So I think I tried to put Y in the middle before, and it didn't work. Because I feel like there's just a guess at some point. Right? Because there's no way for us to know. So this one would have to be Y in this case. And then this would be horde symbol. Because this has to be either horde symbol or this. Oh, wait, no. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. So that has to be correct. Yes. So the bottom line has to be right. It has to be. Right? Because Y has to be one of these 3. It can't be the far left. And then this one can't be the middle. Y could technically be the middle with a horde symbol over here. But we tried that before and it didn't work. So let's go this other direction then. I like the puzzles. The only thing I don't like is for stream, it's a bit slow figuring them out. But I don't know we know for sure this is right, other than we tried Y in the middle before. Because we could have Y there and then this over. So let's just run with this. Let's just run with this. So this one, these two. So this is kind of how we were doing it before. We were kind of having to guess a little bit. So it has to be one of 2. And just so I can like visualize this a little bit better, I'm going to see what they would have to be. So it has to be these two, but we don't know this is the right order. I was kind of looking ahead too, because if this is there, that means this symbol can't be there, which is fine because that's already up there. It would also mean it couldn't be there, which again is fine because it's already up there, which kind of cements what we're thinking a little bit. And if that's the case, if this is right, again, we know these, so we know these two, it has to be one of these two. If the bottom is correct, which again, as far as I know, there's no 100% way to know. So if that's the case, these two might be wrong, but we know that, again, if the bottom row is right, then this would have to be this. I mean, this. But these two might need to swap. The only thing I don't like is not knowing the bottom. That's the only thing I don't like about this so far. All right, we can try to guesstimate what these are going to be. This has to be this because it's one of the only ones left, and it can't be there because it would collide with this, and that's a red, so we know we can't change it. And then this would have to be this. So we have two here. We have one here though. One. So let's see what it could be. Or what it would have to be. Fuck. That's not gonna work. So we're right back to Y needing to be in the middle. But that fucked us last time. But maybe I did something else wrong over here. Well, we said these could be swapped. So let's swap them. And if that's the case, then we have this. So let's check it. Let's check our work. No duplicates there. No duplicates here. This is fine. So we're okay, right? That should be fine. Unless I'm missing something. There's no duplicates, right? So we could potentially be back on track. We have another one here. There's only one. It would have to be this. We're fine. I mean, it doesn't really cross much, so it doesn't really help us a lot, but if that's the case, then this has to be that same symbol, right? Because this rules out this line. This rules out this line. So this would have to be that. Therefore, this would have to be this. And then that would be that. Middle bottom, this one. Is it? Oh, shit. Wait. God damn it, the fucking Y again. It's always the Y. Well, wait a minute. Nope. That won't work either. Because the one missing is that. And I can't move this down because of this. That puts us right back where we were. God damn, this one's really annoying. I'm thinking. Because remember, we cannot change this because we know that's right. We also know this has to be one of two. It can't be that. It can't be that. It can be this or that. Only those two. I hate this bottom row. If we could figure out for sure what the bottom row was, we'd be in a better spot. And even narrowed down, it's not really helping the way it should. Because we've tried with Y on both sides. Because Y has to be one of these two. It has to be. It absolutely can't be anywhere else. But yet it has to be on the bottom line somewhere. So let's... And I did swap these at one point. But that's because something else wasn't working. So we put Y there. These two could be swapped, I guess. No, they can't. This has to be here or here. And then Hold on. Let me be quiet for a second and think. So Y has to be here or here. This has to be here or here. Horde symbol could be any of the three as far as we know. So the only possible options are Y here. If Y is here, this has to be here. Horde symbol has to be here. If Y is here, then arrow down could be here or here. And then the horde symbol, whichever other one. So maybe that's where we messed up before. We should swap those maybe. So let's try, oh, this is going to be ugly, but let's try moving this over here and putting a horde symbol over here. Which would mean that would be that. And this would be this. Or I mean, that. Right? Because we know this would have to be that since those can't match up, right? So now knowing that, or assuming that, that obviously couldn't be that. It also can't be Y. These we don't know. I'm going to blank these out again because we don't know those for sure. And I don't want them messing my head up. Because some of these I'm kind of pushing out of my head because they were made on other pretenses. So let's assume this is correct. Y would have to be here for sure. These could be just about anything. Well, no. It couldn't be that. Could potentially be that. Which would make you that. But unfortunately, these could be swapped. Very middle has to be the dot line triangle. Dot line triangle. Wait, which one do you mean? Hold on. I'll do this. I'll number them. So 1. For now, I'm not going to remember this going forward, but right now, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. 1, 2. Oh, dot line. I see what you mean. Dot line triangle. So you think that one has to be that? All right. So in that case, this would be fine. I still feel like these two could be swapped. But we'll run with this. On top left being figured out. Bottom left red. All right. We'll run with that. So this is all unique. That's all unique. That's all unique. So let's try to figure this one out then. Assuming everything else is correct. This would have to be that because it can't line up with that, with this red. Therefore, the only thing this could be left would be this, which doesn't work. But we could change this. Because I think this one I was not sure on. See, at this point, like I'm getting confused as to what I even... Because this has to be Horde symbol. So that can't be that. Can't be that. Could be that if they swapped. Ugh. It's not shitty, it's just they made them a little bit too hard. The problem is we don't know for sure what the bottom is. If we knew what the top and the bottom were, I think we could figure it out. But the problem is we don't know what the bottom is. And as far as I can tell, there's no way to rule it out entirely. So you're doing some experimentation with trying to do it. So the other ones were better because you could rule, like, I feel like you could follow a natural step. This one, I feel like you're having to guess. You're having to try, like, well, we don't know, so let's try it this way. And then you go into it, like we went all the way into this, and then it was like, oh, whoops, it doesn't work. So we had to go all the way back out. That does suck. And I did see the mod to take this out. But I was buying encryption keys, but this one you can't override, which is kind of dumb. If you're going to make these, then you should always be able to override them. It should always be optional. But anyway, I don't want to. We're losing track here, and I want to finish this tonight if possible. I didn't think this is going to take for fucking ever, because they're usually not this tough. This is way harder than the other ones were. So this. Oh no, we decided this had to be Y. So that. Wait, this can't be Y. What am I thinking? Fuck. Like I said, and that's the other thing. After looking at them for so long, you start to go cross-eyed. So it can't be that. Could be that. Can't, or cannot be that. Can't be that. Could be that if that's wrong, which it could be. I see. Again, I've kind of lost where I've done so far. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't know what this one even is to look up. So we might have to, like, if I can't get it figured out soon, I'll end it here in a bit. And we'll just have to pick it up. So we're good here. I don't know where I get that. Oh, because it would have to be, okay. Let's reassess this, okay. Nope, that won't work. Fuck. Because of that. So let's swap those. Swap them. So that would be that, which should be fine. Like I said, I'm starting to go cross-eyed at this point. Obviously, this would need to change as well. Yeah, they definitely should have let you override them. That was dumb. Guaranteed symbols of Microsoft Paint. You can do it. A lot of it is using lines and the little zones together. We wipe out all but one spot in a zone that has to have a symbol. Yeah, I mean, that's usually what I do. But like I said, the bottom one, I couldn't find a way to for sure guarantee it. It was like, could be like a variation of 3, which is annoying because once you start going, like exactly what happened, we get to the end and then it's like, oh, well, that was wrong. You guessed wrong. So this is 1. There's only 1 here. So let's look at this. Oops. Okay. Nope, that won't work. And that's the only one it could be. Yeah, no, that's not gonna. Like, I'd have to go back and swap. Ugh, what a pain in the dick. Let me. What?
Stupid thing.
Yeah, it's really annoying. All right, one last look at this. One last look. Also, be cool if you could like reset it. Like, it's like, okay, this one's dumb. Give me a different one. Right? Like, this one sucks. So this one has to be this. So like, that's kind of like what, like I said, what we did for this one, right? Because we know this has to be that. So therefore, this has to be this, right? So we were able to figure that out, right? And I guess if there's anything else we could figure out for sure. I mean, we could also potentially do this one too, right? In fact, we can do this one. Yeah, we can. All right, so we can do this because this is missing from this grouping. And it can't be that. So therefore, this, so okay. All right, so we're starting off better. This has to be this. And this grouping has to be correct. Right? So now we know that we know 2 things. So we're good now. So that actually does help. So restarting definitely helped here. So now knowing that, we know these, don't touch these. Don't touch these no matter what. But we still have some pretty big gaps in our knowledge here. There's 2 is the smallest. And just because it's the smallest doesn't necessarily mean that's what to go for. But typically, from what I've experienced of this, it seems to be the best. So let's look at it. It has to be either this or the other arrow one. God, I'm so hungry right now. It has to be that. Or no. It has to be what, like these 2. Now they could be swapped. If the arrow's up here, that doesn't cause any problems. And if this is down there, it also doesn't cause any problems. Unfortunately. So it doesn't help us out a ton. So instead, let's look to the left. The leftmost. So we know one of these 2 has to be that. One of those 2 has to be that, but it can't be this one. This one can be this or arrow. Or no, not arrow. Horde symbol. And this has to be, this 3-dot arrow has to be here or here. It can't be in the middle. There's nothing on the sides. This is really helping us. It could potentially be like, yeah, you could have something like this where it's there, right? And then this is whatever's left over. The top right red and bottom left red wipes out all but one spit and bottom right zone. Top right. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. It can't be... It can't be... All right, let's see what it can't be. Can't be that. It can't be that. It could be this. Three are eliminated here. So it has to be one of two here. This is only three. Only eliminates two. Now, I was saying before, this has to be here or here. Or no, yeah. Could be up there. And then bottom right zone needs a top right red symbol, but it can't be the bottom row or the rightmost. Do you happen to know what this would be? Like, I'm starting to be like starving now, so I don't. It's going to be even harder for me to figure out because I am hungry as fuck. And I'm losing. I'm to the point where I'm losing track of like where I was before. That one is a Y. What one is a Y? This one? Yeah, that's true. You're right. You're right. That does have to be a Y. Oh, and this has to be this, right? Yeah. I see what you're saying. Because this symbol can't be here and it can't be here. So this would have to be here. And this can't be a Y. It can't be that. It can't be that. Because like these, I've already kind of forgotten which one we've decided definitely are correct. Wait, where's my... Okay, never mind. You know, the very middle one, because it's only one of the top right red symbol left. Wait, so what are you saying the middle is? One... You know the left row's bottom 3. Okay. You say left row bottom 3, you mean these 3. Left column. Okay, left column's bottom 3. Okay. So these we don't know yet. Okay. Very middle is the top right red symbol because we have 4 of it already. Okay. I'll trust you on that one. I got 2 here. That's not gonna... In the second column, which has 4. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. See, I can't even see that. Okay. So then that should be correct. Damn. Double damn. So this would need to be... Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Never mind. Should have done the very bottom right one. Yeah, let me take that out. You're right. But that one... Well, I think... Wait, how did I figure this one out? Oh, yeah, because it can't be in this line and it can't be in this line. So it has to be there. So... Shit. Every time I think I see one, it's like I'm looking at the wrong symbol. I really definitely wish I would have made these look like more drastically different. Like put some circles in there for God's sakes. Horde symbol has to be here. Because it can't be here, and it can't be there. So this has to be the Horde symbol. Damn, I don't even have any like snack food on me. Yeah, it definitely should be. Because we know this is right. So that means there can't be a Horde symbol here. And we know this is right. So there can't be a Horde symbol here. And if you're right about the Y being there, which actually, yes, you have to be right. That has to be Y. You're right about that. That has to be Y. So that's got to be right so far. It's got to be. Let me just look at this real quick. Can't be that. Can't be that. Can't be that. Could be that. Can't be that. Okay, so this has to be Y then. This has to be Y. Right? Let me do it again. It can't be that because of that. It can't be that because of the one to the left. Can't be that because of the one above. No problems with that. Can't be that because of that. So let's go with Y. Therefore, this has to be Y. And this has to be whatever's left over. Which is that. And we're okay so far. With duplicates and stuff, I mean. So this has to be that. Right? Yep, there's no duplicates here. Jolinar, are you following along? So this one is down to 1. So this has to be Y, which again is checking out. So now, therefore, this would have to be this, which we figured that earlier. So far, so good. But now, okay, now this one would have to be Horde symbol, which is fine. And theoretically, we've only got 4 left. I'm screenshotting this in case I fuck it up. So the Horde symbol would need to be here, which would mean this has to be that, which again checks out all right so far. That would mean this has to be 3-dot arrow. And that means this has to be that. Oh, Jesus H. Christ in a chicken basket. Also, we only got 2 level up or 2 points that time, I think. Holy tit ass fuck. I think I definitely fucked myself early on by not seeing the top left square.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
Add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
But what else do we need to do here? I am so hungry right now. Like, I definitely don't want to end it here, but I want to, like, finish this.
This contains valuable data, Pathfinder. You may want to scan it.
You hope the final boss is that puzzle? Jesus Christ.
Another one of these boxes. They're all over.
I mean, I do like the puzzles, but like I say, it's just not fun to watch me struggle with it for, 45 minutes. Is my only complaint, really. And I think it's dumb that you can't use the bypass. I think that's dumb. I think you should be always, like, don't give me the bypass if sometimes you just don't let me use it. I think that's shitty. Where are we going? Didn't we come this way? Yeah. Hold on. I feel like I missed something over here. So wait, we went in here. We got the core, which is side quest. We got a bunch of... When we scanned a bunch of symbols, I don't really know what that did for us. I feel like I'm missing something here, but... We fucked with the console. It said that's going to open later, I guess? We were on that for so goddamn long. Alright. I guess we'll keep going this way. Like I said, I'm just mentally and physically drained. And I think this just does the... Yeah, that just does the shields. Yeah, we just fought through here. Pretty sure. Maybe not. I don't know, man. Down here. Or... Oh, okay, that's just for the platforms and stuff. I don't know where we're going. Like, I don't know what that whole thing, like, what was the purpose of all that? Like, we got the puzzle done, but yeah, it's like, oh shit. But like, what did that do for us? Okay, so now they help us, but that's still... That's whatever for now. Yeah, I don't know if we're supposed to be backtracking. Like I said, I did it for so long, I just kind of, like, don't even know what the point was.
There may be a console nearby.
Okay. Like, what? So what was the point of all that? Yeah, I guess I just don't understand why we did all that. If everything is still, like, locked and not powered up and shit.
Blocked.
There may be a console nearby.
Blocked.
There may be a console nearby.
I can't go this way.
A console may be of use.
Yeah, no, this is where we came...
Interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I guess this is active, and they weren't active before, I guess? Yeah, you'd think. But we came through here before. I don't know if these consoles were just not activated before. Like I said, I'm just so drained from that before. It could have been probably something obvious. Ugh. What's up, Alex? No, God damn it. Nope. Please just open. I just want to end this thing. Well, we got over here. That doesn't do us any fucking... hello? There you go. Oh, there's a console on that. Really? You want to grab that, or... Spider-Woman? Oh, God, please. Enough with the puzzles. Like, normally I would be like, yeah, hell yeah, puzzles. But I'm like, no, God, please. I just want to eat. See, this is like both. This is both powered and not. Oh, I think I kind of see what's happening. Or not. There we go. I was like, man, let me just do this real quick before before we wrap up. What a fool I was. I know. That's one thing that, like, I always, like, kills my immersion a bit. Was when you think about, like, okay, we're going to design this door so that you have to go to this platform and turn this on, but then you go to this one and turn that on, but then you go back to the first door.
Okay, you should be able to get to the purification console.
Like, that always kills it for me. Like, I mean, I like the puzzles, but yeah, you can't think too hard about it, because once you start realizing, like, who the fuck would ever set something like this up? Alright. Are we gonna have to, like, run out again? We usually do. Let's get healed up and stuff. Damn, 3 of these bad boys. You gotta hit him right in the noggin or it bounces off. Damn your shields. Oh, god damn, another one. There's like one little notch you can hit in there.
Clean shot.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
So does that mean the other force field doors are open now? I mean, we can always come back to get them too, after we run away from this thing. Yes, exactly. The keypad gives us the burglars a chance to solve it.
Here it comes! Go, go!
Oh shit.
Keep moving!
Ooh, did we grab it?
Grab it!
Remnant polymer. Like a vault relay something. I love how the purification system also will kill the shit out of you when you turn it on. So we got one of the remnant things that they were talking about. There's that other door, though, that we never got.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Increase a discovered planet to 100% viability. Oh, apparently we got this planet to 100% viability. Nice. All right, well, I'm going to wrap there. Because I am fucking hungry. And we already went over like an hour and 30 minutes. The viability, basically that's saying that that planet, that's the percentage that that planet is viable for life, for human life, or Asari life, or Krogan life, or whatever. Because that's our whole point, right? Is to find planets that will be viable for life, for humans and whatever. And since we found that they were all fucked up, we're going back and trying to clean them up. So part of that is activating these things. But then there's other things you can do, like side quests that increase viability to make them more livable. I don't know what all you get for increasing the viability. It might have an effect on the ending. I don't know. I know one thing you get with those cryopods. One, I think you unlock more cryopods to help you with those passive buffs. Also, some of those passive buffs you can't get until specific planets are at specific viability. But other than that, I'm not 100% sure. But anyway, I'm going to wrap thank you guys, and thanks for sticking by for that path, and thanks for the help with that Worry Rock. That helped a lot because I was losing it by the end. That was very helpful because we'd still be stuck on that, I think. But anyway, I'm going to wrap up tomorrow. Mythics with the groups with WoW Retail. After that, like the chill stream, I think I might play some Enshrouded. And then Sunday, we're going to play this all day. And then the chill stream will be, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. But anyway, thank you for coming out. See you next time. Bye. I'm starving.